Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen. Are you ready? You are listening to the CIMG Radio Program of the Year. Ekosiisen on Asempa 94.7 FM.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM 94.7.
The winner, Radio Program of the Year 2018, I beg your pardon. Asempa FM's Ekosiisen. And there they come, ladies and gentlemen.
And now the big question is, what radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023. Ekosiisen Asempa FM. And the winner goes on with the mental citation and a certificate. Let's do the radio program of the year 2023. The sponsor of this award is the Ghana Journalists Association, GJA. What radio program do you listen to? Is it the radio program of the year 2023? Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Asempa FM.
And that's the radio program of the year 2023, Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Presenting the award for the political program of the year, radio, going to Ekosiisen of Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa FM.
Political program of the year, radio, Ekosiisen. How did it end? And the host of the show, OB, steps up to pick the award.
Congratulations, Ekosiisen.
Bibi Aboko. Oh, Osei, Bonsu, Amwa. And Amwa na count your own. I said, my nose in your union was able to Obi, yeah, Mobile Juma, Mobile Juma, Yabana, Yebimusi, and Yachi, say, Oba, and was sassy, baby, and Yamidua Biduno. I was in the Yabasa, near the Akusitag office. Because Yamia, yes, Yamia, I share Juma Asempa FM, so more ye. Any education among the man Crawford. Now, we are there about one Crawford pass, started Afena, and Crawford Moduamoba. Yeah, now beginning the year, right? From Pondy. On an inch tag, woman, I hold. Or church say, dread before any investment, Kaka. Said your bay is Sika, your bay no. I'm say, near beating, I can say, Yamin Team Nina, Yamin Sham. As I'm party, and Obiati. Do we are now much baby aboso. Intino as Empire from there. Opo Betty. Yeah, that's it. Now the Obi is what the captain's band in Abo. It do Opo Betty. Yeah, that's a promise I'm watching on that tag code. Samuel Atachi, Honorable Minister in charge of Works and Housing, Member of Parliament for Ebuakwa South.
It should count. Yeah, that's time I have that. If I have any agent, now, and near man that will never to accommodate so much. We set Ghana that were Kumaso. Sounds when a Damakumaso. Yeah, and Tiana, Oman in Pija.
Eja Obi. Also Obi. Also Obi Kasusu Masema.
Yeah, easy.
But I must commend you for the work you did for Mother Ghana. When you team in 2023. It will amaze you to know. I mean, just from penning for Muti. I don't know if they want me to put their names out there, but Minima Sofo Ghana, the fathers of the charismatic Pentecostal faith, Muti this platform.
Amen.
And they listen. The last time I met one of them and said, "Oh, Asempa Asempa the one every time." Yeah.
Wow.
Miti Obi, he's doing very well. Wow. So it just tells you the impact that you are making. It cuts across. I think people appreciate the depth, the dexterity with which you approach your work. Any nimdiania obrasi any nyansa odi ewe juma enye onkwa no producers ne omo kan nyina nti yeda Asempa foase oni management ne omo kan nyina say 2023 by the grace of God you helped us.
Yes.
Mudi nyansa ni ndie ne nyame adwen through education information amode by amode boy. Me assure say 2024 by the grace of God, you do even more than you did. Even more. You've done great, but we know, sir. I keep telling the people who are around me that there is always a place called up. Up. There is always a place called up. No matter where you have reached, there is another place called up. And so you don't have to relent. You don't have to be complacent at all. You are doing well, especially in this year election year. Nyame adom ni nyansa eni ne humo Roberts now so to steer most of the conversations right so that the day or how ni abenini oyini eni usu ebeba o mine mu no nyame be fa so na wa calming every because this is the only nation we have.
Chairman Kojo Boateng Kwabena na pom to saying
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM
na obo ade adarum obi so me hu wa check akra
papa
I'm person Mr. Count, but they are okay. They mean that is obedient. My body, your man, tiny. He's a fine gentleman. Yeah. The trading policy. So they are be do. They are chairbush for you now. Oh my word, try it. War, but we shall feel good. They love you too much. You see, I think you are doing a great job. Obi. Yeah. Say me pipe boy na na so beto aso dia oye. Amen. Na oye adwuma say na your encouragement. Say there is a bright future ahead of you. Yeah. You keep it up. You ask intelligent questions. That be I catch me say I told be now me tifie na fe u bisa na fe u nipa na answers na. E wo mu ana dia be wo me say be arrest my case. Into why are there?
Me continue na me chase ho wuye. Answer me free Marco baby go from Marco.
Yeah, best about be din komobio. Why?
You the floor say.
Me din your say Bonsu.
Was able to.
Who me now friend me Obi ameje so. Why?
In the zone Obi amone na.
Chairman Medase pa. Chairman Kutin Central Regional Chairman Hedima MPP. Hey, Chairman Kutin do be kunipa o. Wow.
Ekosiisen asam ni no ekosiisen de ya kan nyina me say ekosiisen Ghana for de ni hu na na ma ye nyina no ekosiisen enti I think say nkofo a omutina se nyune program that inspiration omunya no
Asempa FM
but say tiasia ya better na kasa no I think say we have to understand the word ekosiisen asam na wie nyina no and ekosiisen de be kan ho nyina de na bonten wo a wote konso na chi de etie me ame kasa aban panimfo nyina ekosiisen ye wie ni nyina ekwiwie e wa bobo ano and is oman na yeso oman na ye chichire na ye chichire oman na nyamanyoko na ye chichire a na ekosiisen
openness no I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out. Yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us oh miracle this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians only maybe X percentage and the Philippines only a Y percentage, and I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be
and the Honorable John upon the attending cannot.
That's na me fa kunya osu enchia etifo nyina o mutie Ekosiisen dwumadi no na yɛbɛdɔ so ase because Asempa Asempa nyina so FAT4 and me gigi so fa Ghana fa na nyina obia radio eda awoti na adwuma pa maye da be pem samrenti mem sama muni yo muni adwuma fo mpenifo nyina.
Who is the enemy? Fellow freedom fighters, the enemy is imperialism. Which uses as its weapons colonialism and neo-colonialism. Let us be very, very clear about this. Let us also not lose sight of the real objective, which is the liquidation of colonialism and imperialism in all its forms: political, economic, ideological, and the political unification of Africa, our dear continent. Then we must ask, what is imperialism? And what are the forms it has taken? And what other mask is it likely to put on? Modern imperialism arose when capitalism had achieved both industrial and financial monopoly, and the competition for raw materials and markets had made it imperative for the advanced industrialized countries to expand into the less advanced parts of the world. This phenomenon led to the partition of the world among the great powers. Asia and Africa were divided up among them. Some of us think that because Asia has forced itself free of colonial control, and much of Africa has done so too, the nature of imperialism has perhaps undergone a kind of change. This thought is misleading. For the present devices of new colonialism and the new imperialist form that follows in the wake of African independence give clear evidence of the continued active operation of imperialism in Africa. At the end of the First World War, the victorious powers rearranged their spheres of influence in Africa. Redivision of boundaries was just as arbitrary as the original frontiers, and imperialism remained as impressive as ever, even though some of the masters had changed. The thing that had not changed was the extending arm of Panam's capital, which was expanding its monopoly in ever widening circles. Trading corporations had begun to emerge and soon created themselves into giant monopoly combines. Great mining combines were linked up with banking capital in London, New York, Brussels, Paris, and Hamburg. All of them were intently milking Africa's resources, believing that the huge profits they were making would continue for all time. How could they think otherwise when it was possible to take a 99-year concession on a land and mines almost for nothing? But one great thing had happened in Europe, which was having and was to continue to have its repercussions upon subsequent history throughout the world. That was the October Revolution of 1917 in Russia, which spread rapidly throughout the Tsarist Empire and, overcoming the imperialist intervention, gave birth in 1922 to the Union of Socialist Republics, Soviet Union. Beginning with 4 republics, it has risen from a worn-torn, undeveloped, largely agrarian land into a vast union of 16 national republics, forming the second largest industrial estate of the world. The most far-reaching outcome of the consolidation of the Soviet Union was that it removed from the capitalist imperialist orbit 1/6 of the Earth's surface. The withdrawal of the Soviet Union from the capitalist world retired what might well have become a very profitable sphere of investment for finance capital. There was a renewed fever for colonial expansion, which led to Mussolini's war on Ethiopia and the West banking on Japan's war in Korea, Manchuria, and China, the spoils of which they look forward to sharing. Our reconstructed Germany was also looking enviously at her former withdrawal of the Soviet Union from fellow freedom fighters and friends. The colonial struggle develops unevenly. It has to press forward wherever it was strongest to create a break in the international imperialist chain. Thus, the breaking of the imperialist chain at certain weak length has undermined the whole of the colonial system in Africa. The independent states that have emerged first have acted as a beacon light for the others on whose behalf they have been charged with the responsibility of striking a blow.
Him say, teach you, say, who bore mine, and I will show mine, sir. Near here, pa, they say, Waman for any Adrianedi. And then Adriani both the day, Ezu, MPP, a man bounty, a film po, and Suanto ye. Ama Adriani Bebre, I say, Ezu, Eza. It's in NDC day near friend of Farmers Service Center. I just said district behind you be back home. Near the tractors, Farmer Service Center near the tractor baku a do beba begu. Abaye jume bia ye di ja omu agu. Produce buying company a free Nkrumah Breso. Abraham me be fi akunwa no so. Cocoa ye de kwa manone 30% of sa cocoa no PBC na toy. I just say omutu omuhoka omuye omubibia yi. Ene amene o ka say PBC nto cocoa bottle back mpo 0. I just say omo company no form. Banks are omoje bosia omuho. Omo start tonton PBC nyoma. Now there's a cocoa industry no po. Omo ntimi ahwe so ye. Unless you come kwaji wa manuni na for cocoa headquarters enomudi size kano. Me know ka say headquarters budget for last year 3.4 billion.
Yaya Kasimata is the next member of parliament for Amasaman constituency. Joey. When you're winning, say Abaya Yakotui. I am mini Oman Pini Dada and I say a better application. And yes, sir. Now, say a campaign equal. Every say, who say, Sa campaign over Lusu Koto. Didi kakana ni buefu. But this and then Wako Didi also for them. We Didi him for them. We Didi imams and them. We Didi CSOs for them. Or see only hypocrites. What you ready that? Saka saying I'm paying that Simikasa. Say I am for imams or so for. CSOs, hypocrites. What you ready that? And says what did the Electoral Commission at him. And that's what I say, MPP government, a foolish government. Hey, what you ready that? Where Kasa I don't feel on my opinion that we must have limited at least some standards of decency in the language we speak as politicians. Election year and yet intended is about ideas. Only ideas are there you insult people. But what ideas are you present your ideas? Yet you will bold solutions to problems. We see a foolish government, but we have created more jobs than your government. We have built more roads than your government. We have built more interchanges than your government. We have built more bridges than your government. more factories than your government. We have built more schools than your government. We have built more hospitals than your government. We have built more pump houses than your government. We have built more sanitation facilities than your government. We have built more social beds than your government. We have built more sports facilities than your government. We have built more fiber optic cable than your government. Every sector of the economy, we have done better than you. Now see a foolish government. Every sector, engine and say, debate, one-on-one, debate. Debate, one-on-one.
So who say Yabeko or Hinibiho or say oh Yabo Abaso Ejima Power Yano and at the end the Kwa Soria near Manakoto oh Yeshrao Ubedin Kunim why are the pa Ezu Oko Bosom ha near Sheshe and Sa Eku Abosom no so Ekasa why are there Yabosom no bedi wechi na wedding Kunimbium I buy phone way Ubedin Kunimbium 7. The people of Ghana are going to decide who their leaders are for the next 4 years. It is not in anybody's hand to say that when the people of Ghana have expressed their will, for that person to say we shall hand over. You don't have that capacity to stand against the people of Ghana when they have said NDC has won the election and you say you won't hand over. My God, thunder will strike you. There you will see the anger of the people of Ghana. Everybody says Ghanaians are peaceful people, Ghanaians are docile, but let us win the election. And some nincompoop says, I won't hand over to you. There you will see the other side of Ghanaians.
President, we are vice president. We are the Adansi say, Ghana, vice president Saumwaba, Ghana has since independence. Unya vice president, Waye Ejuma, Asin Dr. Mahamudu Bawuka. Unya, maybe 33 different policies about. As vice president, 33. Omanpenyimba he cannot point to one. Bakupe Onibi as vice president. Baku Emi. Maybe 33 as vice president. Almost I go with the soil if we are about. And yes, sir. If you can say vice president, my passing job. If you want promotion, let me go here to
that we should buy equipment to help every district to construct roads in Ghana. So we were to buy all districts, excavators, rollers, graders, backhoes, tipper trucks, and so on. This was an idea from my committee. It has nothing to do with Parliament. It has nothing to do with Parliament. We came up with the idea, we funded that. It didn't go to Parliament for any approval. So nobody should come and claim that they were responsible for all the equipment that we have sent to every district in this country. This was the committee that I chaired. We came up with that idea and I made sure that we bought all of this equipment and we have taken it to every district in Ghana. So nobody should come and lie about it.
They shouldn't provoke us. They don't know what we have. They don't know what we know. Look, we gave them the hard drive and we sent it because even before the meeting, they had started saying, say, they've been correcting things. And to Obekaya, Ebia, amnesia, and Tina Okasa, Obekaya, when I'm here for submission, no, say, okay, what do my update, my corrections, there. And yet, your work, you know, is still ongoing. In order, say, yeah, unravel and near mama corrected the dano. Give us your updated version so that we can continue our work. And then I said, Maggie has the clean hard drive. That hard drive, this is the second intro. The first intro and then came say, yes, say, yes, it's a hard drive, no. yeah, the data no, and the good so now they come out. That is also a big fat lie. And the EC deliberately use the media so that they can tell these lies. I come to another one.
Baba, honorable, on the hard drive, let's finish on the hard drive. No, I call the other one. On the hard drive, no, more the hard drive, no, Emma, no, not BBN, empty hard drive. Yes, or
empty hard because because they have started saying, say, they have updated things, they have corrected things. The work is still ongoing. It's okay. Your PowerPoint now, you can go back and refer to it. The word so far is there. So if others say our ongoing work, you repeat it and never corrected the dano. Give us what you say is your updated version of the register, so that we can continue our work with your updated version. To the submission.
Did you make a promise, say that day now I'm meeting, no, by evening of that same day, no, Moba send it to the Electoral Commission all the details of all the claims you've made. Make it our promise, no.
Listen carefully. And never fall and crystallize it out of the meeting. And these four things are dependent on each other. We ask for forensic audit.
Asempa FM.
Said the EC has declined the forensic audit. If the EC has declined the forensic audit, little information crampo edema omu crampo and omu rationalize it and justify a buffasuhi. You expect us as a responsible political party to lose our guard and hand over the data to this commission without any independent body looking at it. We're not going to do that.
But Doc,
listen to me carefully again. Another thing that I crystallized out of it. Okay, so listen to the context. The context was that a forensic audit. So if they decline it, why should they think that if they decline it, and if they decline providing us with the updated version of their register, we should give it to them without a third independent eye looking at what they are holding. Are you getting me right?
I get you, but
it is different if we trust them. We don't trust them.
They call a register, but who say it. What's all the evidence, never? Never say, what can you cry? We transfer from Center A, a Center B. Center A, one we absent.
Okay.
Now, Center B.
Center B.
Transfer listen. It is also a baby sound with that part. Let us see.
Yes.
Oh, said, for example, be by. You create an IT of director, a couture man. You check in, maybe transfer baby now the boy.
Or no
transfer. So, Tina say, bring your evidence. Now you go one by one. That's a one Kaswaka to realize. That's a baby now. You know 500,000 waha. And you say you know 2,000 say dear. That's a go go on the beach. It is the only Fabre. I dear me say I don't fault NDC. Almost a clean voters register. Credible voters register. We say college more. We hear credible voters register. So that we can you will have chopped more than 60% of the sources towards achieving successful election. And also the Electoral Commission, yes, in say it's here. So why don't you sit down around the table, discussion table, then discussing everything they are done to the other. You have opened our doors. Say baby, I will come out some incident. And because they be a one team, remaining one team.
In the spirit of opening your doors, no, and almost say from their presentation, PowerPoint presentation, we are chairman. Omutimi show 1, 2 sample evidence be. You have said, and rightfully so, say more details now. But in the spirit of opening your doors, now say okay. So even at this stage, you show 1, 2 sample there. More registered. More making available for a forensic audit. I mean, they say,
cases are more okay. It is also forensic auditor. The people cause anything. Who person say correct? Yes, you are correct. Did you pitch out now? Who say incorrect? Fabra, you're correct here. Then we can talk about the old. So say okay, forensic audit. Yeah, be me a China CPP aba. This we have forensic audit. No, a China Ghana Freedom Party aba. No, so a China MPP aba. We cannot make progress. It is the old aba no okan. Brani and Tracy. They are him. And cry. We are listening commission. You better say the other at the other. After all, you know pesa about to able to very successful. Now point one, I credible voters register. I ain't negusu aye mojuma. Me catch you made the do register we one. Obi. O wakasa bo bon some electoral commission. Be yen to yen. They can say you dey shape work. We are not living any stone unturned. In our quest to ensure say you go into this election with a very credible voters register.
Hasn't it? Me say why you juma with the commission at check. In times past, based on calls from political parties, no, say most submitting will register for forensic audit.
Just say, Oka in time past, that may perceive a comparison. We say register with any day we be true. No, 2016 registers. Ubi photo obe kwa na say bi edua bi ne da ho ana say aboa bi
photo amu channel
ubi photo odem no. There were so many things na ekoso. Nti omo agi we say omo pese ye fresh register a whole lot of things. Okay, grab a committee omo kika ho sem. Eventually no. Forensic audit bia anya dwuma. Omo ka say exhibition no should correct all these things. Anomalies na omo ka no. Nti
a true exhibition. No?
True exhibition.
But at that time, say Niane more pictures by more. Say a indictment on the Electoral Commission.
Errors by printing. In the exhibition, correct.
More the correcting.
Yes. In the any exhibition, I mean since 92, exhibition be there are issues. I correct. Now say me can ye say Yemma voter no kwa mameka. Okay. Yeni yankasa krobi meka yebetu anamonia kebi. Ya open ourselves. Everybody can have access to the register. Even our district of Zedemeka no. Ubia wo register ni bi electronic version oh. First no ka register na hye ye motuom. This head office. Ben now call district of Zebia wa ubia ni register viewer. Would bit match us wudin wa wudin ya. Nyina no is an attempt to open up to ensure an all inclusive register. No, be able to say, Commission, we have nothing to hide.
Obinye, Ekosiise nye, Bonsu Omanhene Asempa, Debrane Mamba, Obi, Som, Oribo, Ekosiise, Asempa FM, Ekosiise, Asempa FM, Ekosiise, Asempa 94.7, Asunyine tie. Oribo, Ekosiise, Asempa FM, Ekosiise, Asempa FM, Obina Bado, Obibo, Ode, Esempana. Ekosiise nye Bonsu Omanhene Asempa Debrane Mamba Obi Som
akroye Yakuye bredu Tikrom kwejino Mumaye ninamum Emfa akroye Yakuye bredu Tikrom kwejino Mumaye ninamum Obya ninamum Kana benam koso Kana betumpon Eti mumaye ninaso Obya ninamum Kana benam koso Kana betumpono
94.7 Asempa FM Sony. Asante Transit the Jumediano Bromete Holiday Edition of Ekosiisen 40 minutes after 2. Ma yana munyana asaniens hema munyana kwaba emfa momra Ekosiisen Jumedi. Esomedi di Osei Bonsu. And I holiday we taking it cool and easy on the show. And yen sheda nye gidi biasa Omanhene Kwabena Asante atena se ye joade de me here some segment no ebebremo and then there are a lot of issues on our table ebehwe ne yedi ho enkomo, and then later some other pressing issues. Unim say we had report from African Games, no, in fact some minority members on the Youth and Sports Committee the insem ebetudwa efa budgeta Omanhene a year African Games, no, and some of the figures I tell you were staggering. For example, yet some $15 million was spent on feeding for athletes a bar for the games. $4.5 million. For example, there the ranking member on the Youth and Sports Committee in Ghana's Parliament, Eddie Betu, just said $4.5 million the tax for journalists. And I didn't seminal Bebre, and I would want to understand some of the budget, because of course your mind is, can you find a lot of our sports journalists, no, akasa calling for further and better particulars what actually happened, and would spend some time on that particular issue. Nama who said the nyoma esi ete Omanhene wa haide me nhyada ansem ready me here some segment nebeto am so me fast da ema wona wo boa me ade Ekosiisen dwumadie ebremo enne being the holiday edition, all-time instant drinking chocolate Tridol Express. Shipping is made simple, fast, and reliable. Your Thontina 74, Africa Queen Mackerel, Door Masters, EcoBank Ghana, Powerjet batteries, Syntex tank, Great City Real Estate, TCL, Seahorse engine oil, and a Franco trading enterprise and you make a boy ma yedi Ekosii Sen ebremo mame mfa ye WhatsApp number no entu dwana mo amutie yen no o adwentra onso betimi e de afaso abrayen. Already we are live on YouTube, Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. You just have to subscribe to the channel. Local Facebook and so Asempa 94.7 FM on Facebook. Yeah, WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. Mo amoshe yenwo YouTube no ma yenna munyina ase Pastor Eric Techi o Holland yada na ekwa mo aboaten. Thank you Master Planner Junior. Thank you Ken Broby o New York. Thank you ma Jonathan ni Katakiti also East Orange in New Jersey. Nana about for Virginia. Also okay, good morning Obi from here. I am watching you live in my truck driving on the Interstate 64 from Virginia Beach to Bowie, Maryland. Yabo Anana Kwabena. Also good afternoon to all Ghanaians. Good afternoon to you too. Many thanks for tuning in. Okay, me Kwesi Franco Barcelona Sheyen Yedasi Bernard Mentz Boa Ose o Brick Township and o New Jersey and o Sheyen Yedasi Papa Mabel Love. Say hello, B. This is Mabel Love, the Maseda hitmaker. My regards to you and your award-winning team. Thank you. Naiza Shaibu. Also, it's highly possible. Alex Amwa Ewua was wishing your father, Apostle R.K. Buama Ejei, a belated happy birthday from Alex in Richmond, Virginia, US of A. Bona Asafo Ejei. Osi Obizi, happy holiday to you and to Omanhene. Thank you, my brother. Charles Entry. Osi, you're watching us live from Columbus, Ohio. Eric Frimpong, watching live from Reading in the UK. Bernard Anoche, also Canada. Omanhene Kwabena Asante Canada. Omana Kwabe to saying.
We are limitless. We are not moved by what we hear or what we see.
Watching a guy. Watching a guy. No, watching a guy. Europa, Masona, man from just a make kind of one.
He's always putting a smile on our face.
Yeah.
And continuously, and that's the challenge in this country.
Sure.
The progress of somebody. Will be biggest pain and difficult challenge. If you gauge the mood, on course you be on course you be on course you will be Oda nyamia sekran obi pese sebe of that's the country we are in. And I always quote that you are telling me that me no nyina obi say your colleagues. But so here nyina adomni different from the other.
Different.
Yeah. Me no nyina osi colleagues.
But we are not grace mates.
How catch them say?
Yeah.
Baby how do you be do me catch them say me na adomni wo so the omso enyepe. It is a way nyansa for anti the wo kana sia. Obafa won time. A very critical example me see when nyansa for TSM no. Obafa won time. And found so ye nua adamfo maame papa and nay ye yesu ni ye ban bi. And look at the mood of this country. Everywhere sharply divided.
Down
first,
the middle.
First now you can say bia oh yeah keke keke but ya boy ho asoso ama opmani ye sharply divided oko public service. And net there ya kra say ekuoku ahodo a omodwene Ghana ho a Ghana nti na say ekuo ahodo no wo no say ekuo ni nyina no aginsem ya manyo sema be oko teacher for mu a ye pre teacher for ye die no na teacher for MPP a teacher for NDC oko nurse for mu a how can they dangerous a doctor for MPP a doctor for NDC very bad. And yen kasemu dom say ekuo nyina e boni o. But when it comes to the matter of a national interest, when we are discussing health insurance, when we are looking at our educational deficiencies, that is where
the problem
is. And it's a matter of our conversation. Principle. It's dependent on where you stand at a particular time. Principle.
Yeah.
Principle.
Yeah. And sometimes, no, and I am at the same day, Kwame Nkrumah Memorial Day, a whole holiday they enjoy. It fell on Saturday, but now a weekend into the next working day becomes a holiday, and then a holiday. And they be an because we idolize our founding fathers. Ain't Ote Kwame Nkrumah, who say evoke a sense of pride in you. Ote JB Dankwa, Ote Akweje, Ote, all of them, name them. By Mposi Musaya, who said, what ideals did these people stand for? But at the end of the day, that's the most important. And you know, me Don Nkrumah, na me do JB Dankwa, na me do way. Ideals, the ideals they stood for. Are we ready to do the same things?
And I'm saying
that ready.
I'm saying that
we are not.
If there's a pie here, say our ATRs and our Christian society and then the Muslim society, here Allah this is the time we overly need God as a country. And mama another typical like that. I will break your heart. This young man, is it Vamapo is what? Oliver Baka just a story on that. Video no say wako wia boapayom
two police
if you pose for shame they can only say akwanya no wanya kukudo na kotu sa na mo na wia sa to atwere baby yen report to ade na obi antie no Ghana mu ache ade e wo na obi hu no Ghana mu ache
ebi mo support
ebi mo say eyepa ebi mo say enyepa how do we build this country ebi mo ko social media more people should come on the street now onyame hu nyina mobo
anti video nini
yes
if phobia hu that's the video on our stream
the country
over YouTube
is not overly corrupt in all our principles let's standards and follow do we even need to look at this again and for people to say let me take a look
you are saying say
wait
Ewosanka outrightly no Ghana dey be condemn
but this is not an act that should be supported.
But ono se omoduane ni omunsu a no mo police for
abefa bibi wo we o se meye kire and fantastic mama ntumi chema NDC for 16 regions nyina obi
omo ye enye
omo gina ho ye kire nye dom 3x4 21 you 16 regions nyina
yanti
de one of the things will be credible apart from Asante region na equity fast which percentage now you can ignore negligible now 3x4 no una fina ututu amount for billboards now is it part afina how she tie is it part of a demonstration agreement na
I mean the whole idea behind say omukwa why billboard
so nipa no omododo na adwene ene botaye omode nam de omo press beba Ghana yoni the omo press kikikina ka police for pay
na barricade a police for the SCO
when
I can demonstration
but I know me call no na me kikiri pay as or move say patriot as move say matter no abasa no asensere that say osuo ne page nsa ne any status na be omo say be enka and atwa bi that's what they're looking for. And I thank the police service omo reaction even though I did not like it 100%. They were on the ground and they have the intelligence much more than we do. But subsequent actions, we have a serious police station, police force or not.
But what they were demonstrating for so ideal.
No,
say stop galamsey.
I'll not even go into the content of all this. And I've told most of these unions and these pressure groups almost spring up within 3 seconds to full time.
Yes.
Yeah, build your mind, and we don't have time. And yet, we have more money deteriorating for about 3 years, 4 years, almost. And some buy who say, from the word go, and now man yourself, we should start tackling issues after January 7th. Tackle issues. Now man yourself. When it gets to the crunch, October, November, December, third year or fourth year, then we have to start reminding you that these are the things that you
promise.
And yet the way we are approaching this matter, and yet the way Ghana. Now I name ya Ghana ni obi. And trocha akofisem one aya can you for nyoma basa central for the worst off. If we don't come back to our senses, Obi. Now I enjoy that avoidable height in these elections now.
I mean, wow, what somebody is doing with the police.
Obi.
I mean, Charlie.
Obi. So at the end of the day, what have you achieved with this? It me say, Bibi Petre pay nipa mi sector for ma. Obi another narrative altogether. I'm not changing your story in as a country. Egusu mi ekasa. Who said that meeting guys will be count social media say moi and the best one in Kwan them this election. Ebi new. Moi and the best one this elections. A sign will hold here by a moi swan kasa awayentem. Because if for them day and this for example actually. And if for pa na okay yechura a quiet fashion and pay you or to me defy. Who defy later team so friendly because even if you're who defining who say it was still manageable, you know, but still a call. But ideally, Munama agree. And if I can pull it down, Obi billboard, and I could sit tight whilst you are doing it, and as a corner call, she block
the road.
Now, back even a casa. Now, when so. Ya can't phone been the America social media. Hey, church say, Mundi America, Munko wait. This is the country that we are saying that we want to govern, all of us. And at the other, it will be cramming Tiasia. And they be almost Ghana for because he didn't. They meant this hand, Manamanazibo.
Ghana for Bufua.
Na Ghana for Omubufue. Nay, who said the Adunobi, saying a wofu. We don't even put premium on the peace that we are enjoying in the midst of Ahuchere Bebre Bar and mining. And Ahuchere goes beyond Ghana. A situation that we can find a way out and make our Ahuchere a beba from Kasena might be so a goose or muyo. Even in that, you cannot say in its entirety, say Ghana for one to the extent is a junk country. You have public and civil service. Ekosiisen are able to do that. Ekosiisen tomo back when oil back. We are not doing this mediocre comparison, but the most important is that Ghana's stability and peace. Enjoy. Once we look at our weaknesses, why we should look at our weaknesses? At the end, you are Ghana para and Obaka say AB's AC that. Yempesa sa nyoma de bia da no our comparisons are maybe now way 12 na we now 13 and then your stability you see kasem your juma sem your dishan sem your pomudin sem your stability illegality in terms of galamsey your stability it's about we hand over my way you won't say road map be da ho you try there so call illegal mine so tia ana 80 nye we abana wakasasa so kwa na ekoso so how are we solving the problems of this country? Where illegalities are now becoming the order of the day. People with impunity. You're strong very positive. Social media are not almost there positive. Because political figures are even insulting police people. They're insulting.
But there are those who also believe, say, when you are demonstrating against for a particular cause, say, why you say you want attention now?
What attention?
Osei.
Attention is results oriented. What attention?
Attention from the political leadership.
No, you took away when the political leadership. And you want because more say go back to the street.
Sure.
Now, a Caribbean is solution. A Caribbean is solution. If you want to be more American than being a Ghanaian, the consequence of being more American will come to us. Because now there's a total drift from your cow, your MPC, your body, your TZ, your Gruma. We have moved from that. And no be a American shop now quite shopping. More your tea tomato. Be to be a different America. America for us bar. Yeah, Diana, your jar to home and almost every echo. As through Mr. for Mr. Nidia Kakan on the free echo. So, there be our question say, ye nim the Yankasa as a man, your partner. Because if we don't know, and you ever want to check this out. Your blueprint in about 90. In the end, yes, you film. So what is Ghana 2020, Ghana 2030, Ghana 2050, Ghana 2042. And would you when you are close to even by 80% of the dream or the vision? And would you when? And I've told you, Obi, they be at the end of the playback. I bono. in terms of Ghana Jumai Ghana Central Ghana Dready Ghana Post na Soldier na Manyo Sem how they've repeated themselves as it's a new story.
Yes.
Obi here Electoral Commission for them. And Dr. Omanhene me too chairman. I think your calm nature no say a buffer body politics very calm, very firm, very objective, very strong. You can't take him for granted. Anyone goes over can't say Abu and Dr. Omanhene no but Obenya the resource open.
I think he did well, sir.
Obenya the resource
the propaganda system maybe swapping he came to dose the fire
chairman Obenya me say obeko far because ni mood no crow woman no then Obenya no try for it. Me na Obenya no try for how many politicians will now share the other side no any problem so
yeah. Na me hu say cheddar APF na ne concern ne
ye fancy John the same we have no more we fancy John ni enko
o afi no more
no me found of o the cheddar be room here
na nso concern ye ye friend say movement for change
obi mamenka the make
lawyer Kwabena sam
mame na me think so in to cheddar go so even the mood of how bitterness has taken over even normal gatherings are ye hwe say ye beto ye ama sa no man we we say obi ani abre aboso that say obi be ku
because say o say ohwem o say wonya
equal man fasika na dia tembia o Dr. Omanhene mo fasika na dia tembia we nye papa enko we metia say tremu we me no na ya adwene na had e uba aboto be can different why you see media against me that's all wonya the results and then they obi now Omanhene my Johnny classmates any bushafo for MPP ana what are we fighting for? Even look at Electoral Commission. Yen koto ababia ye the sin to wa ya bato nshi gusu tinitire no. Hwede o mo kire wo. Em se hokra da say umpese umpese say aba kowe so ye bewu. Say ye fake picture na mo penti kire enso dia. Munya careful because enya
impact was
say your princess na mo dey my dia. Munya careful because enya impact it eya mo se mo wie dia. E be wie kire ho susu aso e ba mo so. We have a beautiful country. A very beautiful country. And the interest of say amount for say ombedi trankasa e dey to social media no no anto boase na mo ntimi anto boase
e be fa
me wa no bi afra mi na we kra me nim say me kai dey me shebe me nkakra because adwumako na kasa dey craft about say yen to adwumako bia me tete dey deputy en ye oyonko na ota
okay
yeah you must say yeah me kra na my very much I didn't I feel I'm person crazy it's not true it's not true
Charlie
it
contempo no crazy
yeah it's a hard journey
it's true
a hard journey that's why obi there be other make Adam srekase asofo ahemfo yeah very important in the system any imam for any African traditional religion for they are so useful and relevant extremely useful and relevant. In the midst of Muslim Tony Nano say community wa American nanka aka jinsi so muni hopa obi me ka nyame so asem kiro aka ebe jinsem ti say me hwe ball no me hwe full 196 minutes 107 minutes ayi me say Manchester for say asuban minutes will be afa as a young man open brabo never say that as he me as one man for one day they will come up they say SSM for house for the never say die until the last whistle yabo 107 minutes less than a second to the 107 minutes so
I can't Man City ne Arsenal.
So, the focus was there. Teamwork was there. Ghana said Ghana didn't kunim. It will obey you see a Kwabena. You be catch us so you see a Kwabena. You be US in China. Yembe a man your sema and winning for swan and fan cabo mumbro man and find the sombro man and then papa moon in your man's and fata. Yes, so. Well, our challenge has been that yeah, so and I bet tintin. It's now all corrected and fact. It's a police for me catch or dump me many dissemination in Pabua. because kwasi ye ebi omo share the space of the time bu omo ni go so ana Kwabena koye e dey go for Kwabena kwasi zu ngachita for o go for kwasi so e men kwata ana men kwa
it is the police is in the pa
the police yamon pa yama obiti say era dampare any your honumu ni CDS mu ni yamon pa yama they are burning
because you see no you don't know who to go for
pressure na wo so no be and that has been the relative from 1992 must release it must detain him must release him must detain him must release him must detain him ni na so normal people that in Ghana circles no abnormal people with influence and impact and this appeal neighbor must release must detain must release must detain must release
now I am confused goes yes
so we have to be careful and measured. And now the multitiasa Ghana better say Kenya. And the multitiasa the Ghana better hey ready. Uncle Bia Kumo Bio Junisa and Uncle Bia Kuma because a bar and pengum miniobi. You better the answer crowd because survivor.
Yeah.
Survivor.
It is not something any
rational human being no ultimate Junisa with him. Now the didn't come what you did for party for or now for or Juma for who this and come away. Why are they did nyamia ye woni o man umpe unim dia ketua bi na person be kan wona wanya akwanya no ana o pesa akwanya nti o man nyina anshi because of unim dia fia no you're not even thinking of the masses. It will be misre. We are so close to crowning this country and the citizens with the glory of development and progress and the welfare, general welfare of the ordinary Ghanaian.
And woka hawa amanyofo exploited the vulnerability and sometimes the stark ignorance of the youth. You know? I saw a clear manifestation of that when we went to Suhum last Friday. And I think say Ghana police and I say the National Elections Task Force no say omani and I say on their list of hotspots in the country Suhum and Kahwa also omode can immediately it is not looking good. The how youth need be very hardened in their positions and their support from political parties no any Suhum there was a police from Omanhene Corp. I should be part of the hotspot going into the 2024 elections. There were media reports all over the place. Many team were attacked. It was so many at the Enyanokre.
You see how sad it is. Oh, the kind of reportage. It was a one mark, was a van mark with the American.
Vamawo.
Would have said the more most enjoyable how much I reported.
Yeah. Yeah. Even in the reportage, you tell me that the report is skewed in a certain way. The media's power to frame it's
but in framing obi one we don't never tell.
Sure.
Otulokruma
ento. Just to put on record, say we were not attacked in Suhum. Of course, I mean, it was a constituency was very open forum.
Yeah.
In the Amakwai amount for questions to the candidates, no. And the first question I buy from an NPP person, obviously, and NDC supporters any into the. They said you see we fear okay
but again let me also we have done all what we always before even we engage and we try to talk to one another that what your party is capable of doing the message party in pay for no omo kasa or influence omo chita from the regional to the constituency to national message almost it say almost half figures so omo yen hwe so de man almost so much influence on their party people because if you dey utie dey ebinim kan ya direct instructions from the party and it's very harmful and hurting ewi echi no that is abusuafo ba akokora no emu ache ba akwo MPP ba akwo ana komu prom wo afia so be your best stress
party for no enye careful
because when you go ba aboso kwan ebi ni o the party will not mind you.
For you.
The party will come there with 2,000 Ghana cedis. In fact, hospital no money where we.
Yeah. And one thing I also saw, man, and it said, "Sawoko ye kron ketu anymore." The various police stations that were on, man, police stations that were on here, they need to be resourced well. Because most of the police stations are a charge office. Inti obiaye obibi uko ye complain ya mo atro statement any identity oshe officers na wo ho na. Because man, some of these hoodlums no start here. You see the policemen begging some of them, and guys no the impunity. Anyhow, modern rush. Obitimi ko na say ye programmer o power source baby unya no two.
Na say afia dey zan dey
two assign or yen to asu. Police
me program no koso. Na say nya betre kaje. No be na mo ko baby say mo family machi vigilante. No da we say no fisher. No no na afia don ti kaje me. O man be pe baby tan ye wo baby on ti
into the impunity a young men be the in those towns, small towns and villages, no. I think I was see a share in police.
That's why I say yes, yes, ya kwa sana kremoni wari Christo ni even though I had a church, but it's happening.
Sure.
Obi pie wan zima ofi Asante man obi wa igbe akopie wa etifi man to be a Chris eti Montia say sometimes so enya the leaders make be an say true. Yeah, you know what you say. Yeah, what you sometimes they also are human, they get it wrong.
The leaders crap boy.
So as if a leader continuously stays there and I wear there and who de besi mudi agrahabe Kenya Debbie
Habe Kenya no oko yusu wan na ma haye Kenya.
I will be obey.
Ono a onko gina kwan ni so bi.
Maybe introduce Alaji because Alaji okay kano.
Me introduce Alaji na.
No people Katerina Gozuza.
Aha. Ma it conference what this Friday yakoye wo suhum nankese. And no the second largest town in the conference. We used to home free wa and the next big town.
It is suhum for muntie.
E hona NDC candidate ni Efi.
Okay.
I want NDC candidate in Efi. It's a nice town.
Nankesi challenge be anyhow.
Challenges all.
So my expectation was that Mumi on the mama transa mo se koto muso aba. Mo amani tua Nankesi. Mo de ekoso ha.
Boys no so omo kofa omo free hin o. Charlie. We need and I know say na can ube raise issue or your friend is saying crobble so many area lower many crobble say drug abuse in full glare of the public. We need a conversation on that.
Obi.
Me say boys na ba yes confusion no masa. Utimu say from head to toe. No drug abuse there another level. We abuse the drug na
absolutely nothing to lose.
There be only anything to lose. Police want a party chow. There's a route to the way they had not a police station. No, we are not here. What was it? Washishimwa, a see from Satan.
Hey, Obi Ramagazel. That's Obi Koda will tell you Kumasi. I feel also uncle will tell you because the next door the battle. Or not sorry, the worship will be. Oh, I have a friend Dominic Hills. Hey, Baza. No. That who me found concept. Me who be there. Call a crowd digital center. And Matimichum.
Yeah.
I quite John Oasis. John Oasis team. And a strike Canada. Obi, say what quest say tamti. I'm sorry, the latest phones
Dominic, ya what card name no Dominic Omanhene video no me pacho. Benga guy na wa run e ho no. Oh, they were run who did Benga the man inside radio. Police for panic chow. Maza, wa shishimu ajo hu rio.
Wait, Mr. Also to be draw con.
Omana so who dey me hu. We am speaking from a personal knowledge. You were not there. When you and I were not there. We were not there. Number one, tell me who the Ekosiisen.
You don't call it feedback from Kakra.
And say at least a year when now about 5:30. Okay. In the year when I'm here, Charlie, and a young pump prep. We were not the end was here in the open forum. But I was worried because of what I saw. And Nuntina, I was said the rhetoric from the senior political officers ewo krom ha no in Accra na was so much said na wo ka no the impact enya was how emboldening for amamanfo aye hardened in their positions near the omanenye. It's something we need to take a look at in the next 2 months and sana because I could do level now and from nowhere say party executives way ba those guys see video much we also there guys see video much
na me ntimi di mochi na vigilante na me better
now to who boys nanni na hu de bi mutiri ho ayem person na ma
but be careful
ja utimi say ani
the chum it no why
person make you idea out there
me gani free atomic commission from the bam na me down na me home check
now boys no oh that be but said your man here Kwabena Asante kan yenya Dr. Abbas Ganihu a philanthropist and a medical doctor.
Obiam say we quite the doc. Me only made you come for almost about I think about 3 months.
Yes.
But yenya bre they be oputu across a certain case or say we took quite all over with the profession and other businesses. Now they will almost cherish Ghana.
Asempa FM.
Ghana for do na nim. Inti ebia ashunjeni so e wono say there aman bi so no omani si bre sa ashunjeni na yenye wono inti about to obey you took and be the partners the colleagues no na Ghana Ekosiise e bit ma bo mo Ghana Ekosiise inti onno no waka na say well ebia ona wanya akwanya na wako hu ze Ghana eni o ma Ekosiise inti ye de wa ha onyame adom nipa dodo na so be ready to obeti onkomawo once is about a peace message that has been our cry and our plea Talaji yedi ebutua that's na uti enkomo na mo page of bataka no ti na we don't know but so part of it
no ka kwa better say
obi
bibi aboko
amiado
basa doc Jimmy wana
okay as Jimmy
the Jimmy Osei only say as a me orthopedic
surgeon
so they need physio nini we no so without Jim no ejuma bi o ha want to me on say obi say o mind so o ti no be ade dua if you say only power who to me handle you but I say it is a camp vigilante and I said that make sure the let me say
okay it is a auto man here o de video no guy in new timer o almost ni mu na police for region o so mu
to you wa train wo go
enti
na we no mo ye wo
o guy ni we ne ko twen power so ko twen we no masa o man jai also ma kwan ma guy ni musa question just say or kwaje mic reference or ma guy ni musa question bia o it then was say
we program be
constituency watch call Suhum
okay
it is Suhum na nkese any also ma guy ni musa question it was a guy ni kra mic na kasa or beje mic reference o ma ni musa question e wo ho
no you want police station
unim the man interesting no yeah your police station
but I think just man you very worried
but me say I'm a guy in chewa o man I'm a chewa but we acquire say and sometimes no and you don't blame police for it no man say you transfer the kokro bi so wa wo for best 6-7 years unim the ins and outs abeyabusu unim say oh you krom had akwa we dey e money jam so kasa and we dey na nkasa ne empa ne chew no because uchi ne the prison after 2 years obesin aba the same thing
and the serious issue
that is where the
people in giving them the benefit of doubt it's also a signal that the IGP and his team should relook at equipping
police for and how transfer policy AC etie ebia ukodi kro bi so after about 4 years I was see a pay baby for the
we can say ba ku bia no no osra no pon ye him so sa
police name
pon ye him so sa ona tna stick no bia kwa ba
o go abuse
strap you want to take what man I don't dey trade Ubi ye ubi pay.
Enti.
No le ubi ye. That's all back we no man point. On Daya maybe pay to no boy. That tram CC tam.
I mean, said no man. I mean, yes. Some of the countries I have visited, and what people tell you about Ghana, a day na ubi to me, aka doc.
Obi, first of all, me dawasi.
Yeah.
Nyame ensure.
Amen.
May God guide you, protect you, and Ejumana, where you are doing a fantastic job.
Yeah, that's it.
Because most of the time, you know, other in traffic and semi or abroad anywhere, me what if I'm available, send me what time, sure. And most of the Nipana Omoba or interview, you know, most of the politicians, ministers of state, or me very close friends. Some are even my brothers.
Oh, okay.
And me are one of fan in the show program, Papa. So thank you very much for the invitation. I was say, Obi debia ye kasem bi say Ghana won Obi nyamia shre won ye ankasa
yenim
onim say ewiase we so o good wife bia Obi unim say o yere no she's a very good wife.
I just say
Ojawa Jimmy no Ojawa later no akofa oba bia oho no be hu say Charlie my wife she's excellent. Enti enyama bi wo ho a Obe who say, "Oh my Ghana no so okotna obi manso wa abrotria oho no obe hu the different what is going on." Enti nyamia shraye wo Ghana. This coming election, Obi me want me partner me support. Obia want a partner or support. Obia want a idea na opese nipa we na say winning. But at least ye pay Asumdue we really need some peace. This kind of peace that we are having in Ghana to me no be the whole Africa. Because Ghana no na obet mi aka wadwe obi an ye ohwe. But I say enti special this election a beye brutal by your bonfire say inshallah nyamia adoma say yentumi ye election way peacefully without any issues. Obi my yenko me side ye zongo for your side no
unyi ozongo.
Yes, I was born in Zongo. Nima, I'm a full Nima boy.
Nima Zongo,
Nima where
from Juan or
yes, area, yes, my area that where I was born is Nima. Feodu Nima, Okakoho Beza.
Okakoho.
Yes, Koho
base.
Yes,
yes,
Honor me.
Yes, Koho base.
Yes, until me Kwabena.
Wow. By your medical education was in Ghana?
No. I did it in Germany. Okay. Yes, I did it in Germany.
Okay. Wow. But at least started school.
Yes.
Edru,
I mean we me SS.
Oh yes.
Yes. And then after SS Krawo, na ye Takashin Kwawo. Just say Asana later na me two corner. So from the German only say German for omo anyama bia. If so knowledge bia they will grow.
Yeah, they will harness it, yeah.
Wow, Obe say you ejetmio enyama bia you say we a waste material, but in Germany no they will bring the quality now one they bring it out from your side. Ombe say we say they no too full the way and outside we are. I started with fitness as a fitness trainer. Then later make physio. So from physio then I just decided let me just do normal studies.
Normal medicine.
Yes, that was 2016.
2016. Yes, and we by a surgeon.
Yes.
Like a medical doctor.
Yes, orthopedic side. And sir, we know if you look at someone like me as a Zongo boy, where you are coming from, and Sana baby, I would do in there, you are big man, you are dealing with the big people. You know, and you know, a blessed na
yeah.
But I say a blessed na so we shouldn't allow someone to come and destroy our nation for us because of any personal
interest. But mostly na obeshano young guys are omode won and I say they won yes no every baby awunyi mostly from Zongos all over the country. Nti say Zongo person be tie wa eden na obeka kire won.
Obi first of all wrong asem na me pese me nka kire zongo for no say about in terms of politics one was MPP and NDC.
Yeah.
This election way the crash no ebeba ozungu.
Yeah.
Only identity. Because first of all, so over one side Baumia is a Muslim.
Yeah.
Enti on here as a Muslimi for vote was Zongo.
Sure.
That's one side.
Sure.
Other side, no. Zongo is for NDC.
Traditionally.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, enti sisiano ebeba say zongo for ebimu beba say oh we should try and vote for our Muslim brother. Ebimu beba say no matter how
let's go with party.
Let's go with the party. Enti say kodru election no crash na ebeba zongo more. It will be serious. In that out.
And that's why you hear voices be to say oh voice to talk to the youth.
I say enti na you hear our voice no especially youth no say obia basis no get to no ye advice you obia say ye mpe basabasa bi because election we okodi agro you die because okodi agro say obi mu aka say hey chale mumba na enko say na akofa ballot box ye ko be takashi don't joke don't make di agro don't try it so okodi sa agro no a owu a wo kwa and ye mpe say crap side issue no crap it should happen. Me pesa me friend constituency be dim. For example, Indra say, enyama bi asi wo constituency be. NDC for ba, omo ko work. MPP for so ba, omo ko work. Omo ko crash. Yes. In one of our zongos. Omo ko crash. Enti anke say leaders na omo ni each other and they are very close to each other.
Anka Asempa
aka issue serious issue ba ho. Wow. And ansana zongo wow ye wa enyama bia ube won say obi be hate you because of who your NDC obi so be hate you because of your MPP. What should we be that identity because of party identity na be say emprosa oh because of so other areas no bibi say was bibi say but zongo no is too much obi won say onu neighbor. This is the nipani ni fienie also fienie abi ana ebi mu okura po efie baako
ena omu nyina wo
ba party ni tukura po omu nkasa they hate each other party ni tukura po omu nkasa because of party
is it a case of the absence of proper mentors for the youth in the say obi say doka wote hey Senyami Pejawe Kukudru baby, you don't even want to go back and impact the young guys. Or is that the problem? It is a but Nima and then as a mini with Nima. There is nobody I can look up to. Sanity.
Debbie Obi, one will say enye sa in other sectors also too me bet me aka say because this time around Zongo you were serious boys, you were big bosses now. Zongo is really developing because you Zongo boys you too quiet. If you go to America, there's a lot of Zongo boys. Canada, Australia, everywhere, Germany. Spain, Obe who say you were engineers, you were medical doctors, you were professionals. Yes, in Zongo. Yes, you were painful be braces. The old Zongo is not now, but we still have on him say
rooted into was it will take time but some pennyfo now engineers professors do they come back
that's the way the issue is
they don't seem to come back
if
you not break it through no
so ba no adani different class wow
on science ko anko
no adani different class
but do you go there
of course I even went there this afternoon. There's some organization that they were doing say Obana Mbam Bibri now omuye ejuma they are learning to they are trying to learn there are over 200 women. I went there, I visited them, I look at the challenges that they are having through sa donation Yamana and sa from supporting for one of the party now a support then we dealt ne support but catch almost say it's time say Zongo for no the Nyama bia ye no we should yenhwe ade a bet na boy because in there I was Zongo boy working around in Nima. I was nobody, but today, alhamdulillah, I'm somebody. Wow, and it's Sunday which say in few years now, bebano, oba, meba, obiba, me antiba, yen developing. So if you are doing our politics now, yen share the way you politics, no, we shouldn't be fighting to each other. What I say, Asana because of when or your pepinity, when your pepinity, when your tenity,
and apart from politics, no, tribal differences also, even in the zone.
Yes, and one of candidate say Alan now been last time. I was in Germany that I hear that Metisai shouldn't say or Kase Baumia the Christian shouldn't vote for Baumia because of all your Muslim and I said, what can you? I said, so mature person like this, with all due respect, I didn't know Bekasa because of politics. Why? Why should we that? In there, Ghana. So toilet to crop you have to do the politics because you can be Asana obet me up toilet. Obi I didn't know esa. Tension na ebano. There is a lot of countries now. Omupe. Indresia, Michelle, one of some of the German people now. Omuba. So yes, I met them in Alisa Hotel this morning. Omupe Omba invested in Ghana, but because of election, they are doubting. Yes, they are doubting. Well, so we have to give them the confidence. Say, oh, Bibia be koye, say koye suwa. Business now and our establishment now more person everything be go through what I say because some person almost partisan partnership with some of the companies here in Ghana. So almost the sa we no so ba ebe boa among for bebrebe nya ejuma asana ebe boa krom because they are not coming here for NDC and NPP, they are coming for Ghana. Oh, share akola we now oko kodistro obi can say somebody say cathedral issue. Say ono ye Ghanaian or ye press conference I'm Ghanaian. Fine, you are Ghanaian. What did you do for this nation? What have you done for this nation? So enyama na oko say no, that's what shows that you are good Ghanaian and now you are good citizen. Do some good example. I saw 2 of his video. The one that they show say yes, you can express your feeling, but don't go and destroy somebody's property because of our interest. And now Obeka tell me say because they were going some demonstration so it means you are coming from one side and you all could destroy Obi property. I don't know about so if you are claiming that you are a good citizen, me, Dr. Abbas, over 100 and something containers for free for the whole nation, from north to south. There's no any regional
medical equipment.
Yes, any medical equipment.
Oh, okay.
Students, in terms of education, in terms of orphans, in terms of farming, farming machine crop me they buy. And yes, I give it out.
Okay, it is a picture when yes,
that's some of the gifts. It was I give it to Obiamwa. Yes, he was standing.
Yeah, Obiamwa. Okay, that's the constituency. That should be Equiapem North.
Equiapem North. Wow.
And when I was green,
yes, me na me green. The time that I was handling over. A bit more a minimum taka, because
until you do this for free.
Obi ninyina enyama we a wo ninyina free.
Hey, but and you buy them with your own money from a brochure. And as our partners.
Me were partners as a medical doctor. Me were nkrofo bebre. Now omo boa me. So omo enyama bia. I started with clothing. Obi.
Then they go now to medical equipment.
Yes, now to medical. No, but this is right now that I'm saying 20-40 feet of containers from
Australia. I know so near Mankwa. Okay, the Muntaka DNA.
Yes.
It was Okwa Asawase.
Asawase, yeah. That was in Asawase. Oh, there's a lot.
And when do the people request? And I say one hour bar. Okay.
They say the way Ofreva Obi.
Free Manson Mosia. So Amansia
something like this, or bet me out or village, because there's a lot of villages, since South Village Hospital, there's none.
Yeah, equipment.
It's true. There's what South Hospital?
Yeah.
Upper West.
Upper West.
I visited this hospital. over 80 years, a 10 years, they don't have common scan machine.
Oh,
I'm the one who brought them. Obi common scan machine, and they are over. Let me say over 40,000
people in the world, and they depending on South Hospital.
On South Hospital, where Yagaba Kubori,
yeah. Sports minister,
yeah, Mustafa.
Wow. Oh,
I've been all over nationwide. All over nationwide.
And that's ODA here to help our country.
Ghana, Goma East, Goma West, Goma Central, wherever, Nina, all over nationwide.
Wow, but this is massive. This is really massive.
And Obi, me started Juma way since 2014.
2014.
Exactly 10 years in Rwanda.
And I will donate medical equipment.
I say over 100 and something 40 feet container. The whole nationwide. The whole nation. Many need you. Many wine. Obia. So if somebody is coming to destroy our country, say, say, and now for what have you done for this nation?
What have you done for the country?
What have you done for the country? Me as a Zongo boy, a Jumana Miyama. This one is Goma Ogwa.
Okay.
This donation was first time in this hospital history. After Kwalebu, Sa hospital is second. Only Kwalebu is I am say 2 months and not 3 months. The Kwalebu is older than Sa hospital.
Yeah.
Well, and that's hospital is older than Kwalebu. I was the first person as individual to go and donate something. Even they never receive anything from the government.
Wow.
They never receive anything from the government. I'm the one who went and set that records. And this is not only this in Satam now, issue number or how do you call it?
Voter regime. Yeah.
Obi generators.
Donation.
Yes, a lot. Generators ni nyama bebre. I have a lot of pictures in the videos, but anka say Dominic.
No, but I think this is really good. I mean, for an individual donating over 140 footer containers full of medical equipment, that's massive.
Bill of lading, need duty documents in the and even right now, me the bicycle 7 containers a day.
Bicycle?
Yes, ni moto. The Bema villages. So those boys now. Sometimes to me, vigilantes now. Call house to house. For hospital. Wow. The mom and son they are doing well in the school, but from their village to school.
I'm on my bicycle.
Exactly.
No, I'm on the school.
Me biama me brawe former minister of health Wodoma.
Okay.
Oh, different areas.
Yeah.
Asante, Oti, all over nationwide. Oh, and Obi, if you are enjoying this peaceful country, Nyamia Shraye, among for boy, the way you bet me I develop on my Ghana, no, someone will just come and sit somewhere, and because of only interest. No, says Nyama, no detention in the back room, or say only appear. What?
No, I get you, and I know, sir, for somebody like you, our partners all over the world, or for you to come and donate, no. Some of who say tension will come too much, they withdraw.
They withdraw.
Yeah,
me wa nipa bia obi, me wa nipa bia omu serious big company. It's one of billionaires in Australia.
Okay,
it's trying to come and build some of big companies here in Ghana. But Obi, because of election issue, this tension crazy up. Hold it. So instead of I have to travel maybe next week and attend this to Australia to go and sit down with them and convince them
to come.
Because I hope say Mimi Nipa it should be on power. But no matter whoever will be on power. Still the nation have to move.
Yeah, it's true.
Ghana first.
It's true.
And one thing, excuse me, Obi, with all due respect, one thing now me like it about one of the candidate, Obi. I'm always with him all over the baby Okase ya passenger. Peace. Even they now Obeko ko submit the form no asem na okano. We are enjoying the peace in Ghana on pese bibiansi and your hokrapo yena ye di ni chinu de bia o ka say on pese on who say obi be kwa cause problem bi don't go and cause any problem because of onunti Wow, so Osha say Onintia obi be cause problem ompe. Enti because of asa we na osuro nipa ompe problem enti no onu ankasa ni two brothers and ni brother and sister face problem. I was part to solve that issue. But because of you so calm on person we be feel say me support you manja we
or withdraw it.
Or withdraw it. After omo ankasa omo take omo decision. Wow, that's what we want. Obi obeba bia na asunje beba o my Ghana no.
Eno na ye pe.
Obi hwe the way o enjoy the way why fresh say. So all bad Germany to be a fresh sao. You look fresh of course, but ejuma na enye sa onye no
obekwa akoye. It's true.
Oh, enye obia na obetumi akwa abrochire. Obi onyame mfa ngu say BBC and then there. He said Drew Togo, Edam Papa be was say obekwa David. So okwa Abidjan, Edam Papa be was say obekwa Abidjan. Omunko Burkina Faso no omunko hwe. I went to these countries. Edam Papa be was say obi obekwa tumi akwakoda. Enti omuka enyama bi
omunya abotre. Doc meba ma wato aso ma menkwa homa ne so mra na meni nkomo. Maxwell Agbagba is a man who covered the 3 days Democracy Hub demonstration. Maxwell akwaba na etesen
obi papa
edanyame ase. Enti Democracy Hub demonstrations no omawie.
What? And that now can I say final day of the protest. So almost every notice when you letter to the police, almost every notice there on maybe on Monday at 11:59 p.m. In Tianka 11:59 p.m. Nanka some protest. But as I did the other see and now you arrested 42 of their protesters, you know, ama and then in fact one shutdown
okay.
I was 37 roundabout on him. If you that's about an hour ago, your police headquarters in Graham almost press conference there, police number addresses media your handle. So we came here in the last 30 minutes. The time I was 37 or not, you protest at that about 12:05, you know, and when I was two gentlemen, well built, like brisk walking towards the police barricade. I'm going to be name almost screaming, stop Galamsey now, stop Galamsey now, stop Galamsey now. And then they started addressing the media and the journalists who had gathered behind the police barricade. In Chomukasa, there's 30 seconds, and who said, police men from the policeman station there, no. And then straight, they drove them to the central police station.
Me share video no Maxwell police for no Eddie or more air call. What was the offense? Not police was on my day.
What police for anka idea of my opportunity.
Okay.
But I think what Omoye understand, in fact, on the first day of the protest, you know videos about how the protesters were able to protest on the street. And all of that. Any police PRO no Kasaya no. Okacha and said on the first day they came there with a de-escalation mindset. But the next day no Sunday no they came with a mindset that persuasion things force must be applied. And that was exactly what happened from the beginning. And you drew and ran. That's around 9 o'clock home. And some of the protesters try and say you're going to block the road, just like they were able to do, on Saturday. And that was what resulted in a serious scuffle. 37 roundabout on them. Please. Personnel almost there on full route control gear, and boots, face shade near the young men, youth, crashes, no money, police for air press, say, they want to go back into the streets to protest, to ask, to campaign for Stop Galamsey now. Police force is no company. If he scrap on no course, to the extent police for the track by almost the toll protesters to Amuka, a crowd moons you, Omojian, any idea there. Almost the towing car by somebody to happen. In the viral video now, Kwabena saying, "Na nipa be break can one sem no." Nti ba mobile so on person mu tow that track na way no. And hona protesters no one of leaders so that back avoma eye fast jane ya oko two police key no. Ah to kine ya later omo find there police purchase you omo be na jane ya from the scene. So yesterday the nan the na ebutupa
na onti otu key no or two key ne twena di a towing car no da so si ho as we speak ana.
Oh no, there be inti otu key no someone try to car no away.
Yeah.
The car containing your food, water and everything away. Inti oyenwa eco far key no inti organic crowd no and or two twena. So they were able to find the key.
Oh, okay.
Titi no omu timi to car now. A crowd with Gianni or sound system here. So they were able to tow. Police was able to tow. The car away.
Yeah. As we speak, officially, protesters no saying a police for Achewomo. Omo you saying?
So the statement, police for these two abons, almost 42.
42.
Yes, almost 42 now.
And they are all in police custody as we speak.
Exactly. Per the last update that we got, the indication was that they are still in police custody. With police saying they will put them before the court to face justice.
Me say police for also issue statement say declare Oliver Bakavomawo wanted. As we speak, we just received a statement from the police. Ghana Police Service update 5. Oliver Bakavomawo arrested. Almost the Ghana Police Service has arrested Oliver Bakavomawo, one of the leaders of the Democracy Hub, for the various unlawful acts he was involved in on Saturday 21st September and Sunday 22nd September 2024 at the 37 intersection in Accra. This is signed by Grace Ansan Akrofi, Assistant Commissioner of Police, Director, Public Affairs. And meaning say, also this information, right?
Exactly. Many information, about 1 hour 30 minutes ago.
Okay.
And we've been trying to find out from some of his lawyers what exactly happened. And almost on one or day, and they come out police for. He had earlier in an interview with Joy Femeka said, "What he wants from the police force said they're on a manhunt for him." But no, he doesn't want them to create that impression of criminality around him. And the police force should give him a place that he can show up and then give himself to him to be arrested. That the statement from the police really does not communicate exactly the circumstances surrounding the arrest, but it just indicates that he has been arrested. But the lawyers also like I say on one on anti-call police station or didn't come police force.
Okay.
If you can say your police headquarters normally say press conference at 3 p.m.
Okay.
But as it stands now, the big blue no can say press conference so we should give them some time to dot their I's and cross their T's before they start the press conference. If you say your police headquarters say press conference now
at the police headquarters protesters ni be about demanding the release of leaders na
David.
Okay.
David protesters no say in fact and now say nipa 44 first batch of people you do call press conference protesters in your press conference and later in the day say they'll reconvene at the 37 bus terminal at 3 o'clock. So some of them reconvened at the 37 bus terminal. the co-convener like Felicity Nelson, lawyer Elam Abedio, popularly known as Ahmad Gabna, and a host of others were standing on the pedestrian walkway very close to the terminal. And that was the point police Ekosiisen On Asempa, you see, they've not been released. The last time we had an update, they are not being released. We're still in the custody.
So meaning Felicity is in the custody of the police?
Yes, per the last update that we got from the organizers, she's still in custody. And
on more offense, according to statements, when they say they were engaged in unlawful act, right?
Exactly, yeah.
Now, me say what cover protest way since it began on Saturday. And you also covered the previous Occupy Julobi protest, the first one, no. And on America, I'm a governor, Edin Komoa, Ekofa, and Semni Bibrina, Eba, you know. When you compare the two protesters, how would you describe this one from Saturday up until Ende?
Well, like I said, when I said please, but they really wanted to crack the whip.
Okay.
You know, on the protesters, because first protest now you know it also started like that.
Sure.
On the first day, a man for airborne and at least for Chiom. But that gave the protest some oxygen on the second day, and then on the third day you had a lot of people pouring onto the streets, you know, to demonstrate. Police really couldn't do a lot to control the crowd and then disperse the crowd. And if you monitor the media space around the time, police received a lot of bashing, a lot of criticism. The people saying that why would you go and arrest people who are just gathering, trying to exercise their civic rights and all of that. There was a lot of backlash for the police. I remember very well. It was exactly last year. You know?
Yes.
But the difference here is this year, no. On the first day, no, police really did a lot of updates. So if you monitored their social media platforms, Facebook, Twitter, and all of that, they were taking videos, real-time updates, and if you look at the caption, they were talking about the inconvenience that the protesters were posing to the public, the traffic situation, they were engaging in acts of lawlessness and all of that. And if you monitor the comments, you could see that people were not happy with the protesters. So all of those updates sort of turned the tide against the protesters. So it really created a very good platform for the police to act the next day. And that was exactly what we saw, you know, on the second day. That was on Sunday. Because that never happened last year during the protest. There was no use of force or anything. You know, few times you had protesters charging at police. You have them trying to, just some signs of maybe they want to discharge water cannons and all that. They never even discharged the water cannons last year.
But is it also because maybe this year, no, the protesters, no, engaged in some more unlawful acts than they did last year?
Well, last year they blocked the streets. So last year they had wanted to go and protest. They said they wanted to go to the streets in front of the Jubilee House.
Yes.
So police blocked them right in front of the 37 military hospital, and they were stationed there. Police had to create alternative routes for commuters to use. So they blocked the road last year. All the 3 days they blocked the road. You know, so it's not surprising that.
But last year,
didn't want to come down.
Last year, almost a say ties near they were quite fin.
Well, that did not happen last year.
But it happened this year.
We did not see the burning of campaign materials. We did not see the burning of effigies and all of that right in the middle of the road. That was completely absent last year.
But it happened this year, right?
But it happened this year.
But in terms of numbers and so last year and this year, it is saying number of protesters are pour out onto the street. No.
Well, but I said last year, no, Nipano not Omodoso.
Okay.
And I would say that happened because, like I mentioned earlier, the first day of the arrest provided some kind of oxygen, to the protest. And last year also, it was the peak of the economic hardship, and all of that.
Yeah.
And a lot of people were feeling the pinch, maybe you would say that the theme for this year, Galamsey illegal mining, although it's affecting us big time and has severe consequences for people who are living, living far away from where the Galamsey itself is happening. Maybe there's that kind of disconnect.
Yeah.
Between the main theme for this year's campaign, and that's why you're not seeing a lot of people, coming out like we saw last year. So last year it was the peak of the economic crunch. People were complaining a lot that things were not going well, the depreciation of the city. There were a lot of things to talk about last year. But
me who this video of a fair colored woman and then a young girl, but a young girl be woman ni cry a bottle of water and any very, very dirty water. I suspect say it be free one of the polluted river bodies. River Pra. Who is that woman?
Well, she's a 62-year-old woman who was part of the protest, and I got to know that she's also a member of Democracy Hub.
Democracy Hub, okay.
Yeah, and they see about protest. Actually, about protest last year with her 8-year-old and 10-year-old
daughters. Adopted.
Children.
Okay.
And yesterday, Bako, 8-year-old girl, I think Ruth Sapo. Yeah, she was taken away by the police. The 62-year-old man, Nanda Nsua, was arrested together with a 10-year-old daughter. She was sent behind the barricades. Since they sat on the floor, just like all the other suspects were arrested, and then they were taken. They took them to where the police officers were behind the barricades, and then I think one of the officers intervened, and they were released. But later at the press conference, some America said her adopted daughter, the 8-year-old girl, Sapono, she's nowhere to be found, and that she's still in police custody. We've not received an update on that yet, but as of yesterday around 2 p.m., the girl was still in the custody of the police, and they cannot find, they do not know her whereabouts.
Now, was there a particular reason into the adopted children in a demonstration?
Well, one can't tell why she decided to come to the protest to the girl.
Okay. Your maxwellity you beja say police for address a press conference ni we are na ya science wedding komo bi why
sure
yeah that's it Maxwell Agbagba Joy News reporter who covered the Democracy Hub protest since Saturday. Fantastic job. I mean, he did a great job last year on the protest, and this year, and so was saying a follow-up back-to-back coverage of this 3-day protest by Democracy Hub. Said 42 people arrested. Police would be addressing the press in the next few minutes. The ABCBiano, the details, a higher Asempa 94.7 FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa. This is the holiday edition of our show. Your WhatsApp number, if you want to be part of the conversation, 0548 443 523. 0548 443 523. Mrs. Subiu 0548 443 523 enche yebe dane ye ho akwakoje nkratwa ba me ne doc ebe wrap it up on the conversation afi yatoa dwumadie no eso enti our guest who has joined us for this holiday edition. And he didn't come about our country, Ghana, and the things that would have to change if our country would have to make that leap into the next level. Dr. Abbas Ganihu, or a philanthropist and a medical doctor, an orthopedic surgeon, and AD and Commodore. And as we wrap up, how far would you do Nyoma? Why for the past 10 years? You want to go till when? Obey every year. As long as you have life, obey.
As long as I have life, I'll continue to. Unim say is part of 5 pillars in Islam.
In Islam, okay.
Yes.
Okay.
After when you believe there's no God, Allah is God, and then the Muhammad sallallahu alaihi wasallam is a prophet, you pray 5 times daily. If you have possibility, you go to Hajj. I went to Hajj, so I'm allergic. Yes, and then you make sadaqah.
Okay,
that's what we call it.
You give.
Yes, you give. If God bless you,
also you have to bless others.
Yes, enti obi ejuma we na me no me be no sa until. What challenges be brave, special so oba be clear in Yamano Obi sometimes easy, but Nyamia Duma me wo Papa no de bia on person me friend him, but Obi or say nipa ya dia Osei me wo nipa bia omo ye sa 2 people we a friend Desmond. Honorable Desmond, Dr. Desmond.
Okay.
Obame papa Obi mean that Asana bakubi wo a friend Musongo. Yeah. Omumienu no say enyama ba no matter how challenges na because omunim say enyama no different sectors. Papa no there oboa me papa because obi sometimes hope to me ba frustration na obenya
we go through
enye easy and sana nipa na omo di enyama no so di amount no they are expecting say ombe hu say enyama na bedru this is where you are the core no wow so a couple say a serious challenges now nipa face but on him say it say nyame juma you never tired of it sometimes on obet me face stress be no one can say there we crapo me bejai but as time goes on still me enti obi your next target in your core village.
Yes.
And you should really organize it.
And what we do, Ekosiisen Impact Project. We have an arm of this show. The Impact Project. Into Obekaya, Nansay, Yeti Fuada Roma, any JL properties that you could see 3-bedroom apartment. Ewu Kumase. Edema accident victim. Be a young guy. I'm on a family a movie. Akum. I don't know. Say Bengazo pictures. Maybe a Fabito na doc into me and share beautiful philanthropic project near Kokoyenti. Ekosiisen Impact Project will partner you. Now after identify hospitals, ne health centers and chips compounds. We now donating your money the amount would liaise with you and then we'll come up with a list. Now after the new man.
So some of the items are in town.
Sure.
And
very important. At least once I want the same focus, the same ambition, just to improve the lives of our people. We'll partner you and then we'll do that. Right.
But we'll be answering Beko. Never be more journalists, more shemuye because say a chrono be movie.
It's true.
Because people are listening to you guys. So you guys should be very careful about the communication. What I say, normally, Kuraponu, and say, your TV stations be and radio stations be. It's like partisans. Normal and and we have only one Ghana. And Obiam. Sure. Everybody should contribute. Now, bet me I know a criminal be you will show say Ansana before semi course screen naba Yamia Duma. I'll come back here again.
Sure.
I'm more updated. Yamana course challenges. Then we talk
very important. Very important. Doc, we are grateful. That's a pa. Thank you. Dr. Abbas, the attending can Ekosiisen in Asempa 94.7 FM. I don't know we Emra Yeba. There is more to talk about. We'll delve a bit deeper into the African Games budget and in Sensema about Yentie we Emra Yeba yet was wedding. Come on, stay with us.
Echo mobile to make me say, Chris. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my Brahmin check. In my Brahmin check. Come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even church tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple.
Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
My show with my home back. Oh, Papa Tofu, never so being Yaska. Now, yes, come here. One Miss Susan, I come to Musa. My way so far, so never know. A woman, she say, Mono, which me the Bushenia, only 74 years. Ever come. Said by Asem to said Asem to me, we need to account with them. Sikefia, Michano Busu Biano, a so far, so no. Before my pet, you know, mobile memoir, and it's so be about my bassy. Baby dinner, a year and for so.
Monsieur Wakai say, Ora Boatin. So I'm funny, Papa. I share my way insurance no more. And come for to do win na ka onya. I say, I bring obey my way insurance no. What do boost your name up pabako ebe sheso. Everything I your yere, ukunu, umame, o papa, unia, and now ba. Nipa bia odi ne beka ono. Send nipa no want ya she. Phone, net dial is *165#. Oh, MTN so sincere. Send you my way. Cause no way.
Tyler Juma, your phobia on one say, open any tile cement won't fast swore. The same thing at Tylers any adansi for account for Weber Tile Cement at Bribia. When you say Weber Tile Cement, ekita global standard. Na ejumeko Weber Ghana na eyewo omanyi. When you say Weber Tile Cement yasronko, chemicals ne anwoni no ewo munti. Yan won ni sua wo de beka afra. Wo yan cement fufu bia bio. When you say Weber Tile Cement achiye, eche na emu so twitan. Enti eba no edan ho. Ana abonten so tile ndia. Weber Tile Cement edanso. Na ne bo so nya dinkra. Ye total no ye ni ato ne prekopedia. Na ye Weber Tile Cement. Yo baby ah. Ti ceramica, Interstyle Ceramics, Esojaman, Skyview, Marti, Atala, Tago, Koforidia, Cantamanto, Freyeng, 055-648-6342.
Weber, we care. Oktoberfest is here again. Ghana's premier 5-star hotel and your CIMG hospitality facility of the year, Labadi Beach Hotel, brings you another exciting edition of the biggest beer festival in the world. Oktoberfest 2024. Performer live in Ghana is the Bayern Boys Band from Germany. Catch all the fun with German traditional food and beer at Adessa Pavilion, Labadi Beach Hotel on the 4th and 5th of October 2024. For enquiries and reservations, please call 0249-532-866 or 0244-747-670. Proudly supported by Brussels Airline, Joy FM, and TV3. Oktoberfest Beer Festival. Come, let's party!
Tonte yanum sane afadwen ne afadwen mpa say na nim say brebi beba ama tonti na 74 opa ye ne simple T74 abeye aduro tonti na 74 ana T74 asa twe yadwene asina nanom dodo so say de na dodo bua ma na nanom enyare basabasa no saa na tonti na 74 ana T74 ebo nipadua no emo immune support enti obi onum bie no abrebia ne ho den tonti na 74 yin so yaye no sensuo krokro wa kama enti baby a wonam bia obetimi de wade akọ samene wo a ankefi na ekroyi eda no nkọ na wie ye wa bra mennom T74 samennom 20 na 74 amenya hoɔden mennom ne da bia T74 yi eye hahama ene ye de aye na DHC ena aframa na ye kamasa no T74 ahoɔden ni apomuden ko a T74 yi enye ma oba wa fa afuro ana obi a ɔma nufo ana se obi a onya mfie dumienu etufon frɛ 050-162-8931 and 0246-073-498 FDA agi adwadie nkrat.
Hey lala didi lala wa worry asodie na me de ye mia Africa Queen Mackerel bonejuma wo sesen Africa Queen Mackerel ide wati ase owunia se wo de ye aduane a e danson tomato sauce na egu ho no so e ye rich e pise wo nti e me aduane ne de ye stronko enam no so hyemu ma na me kire se nam panko a wa wo beti ase na wo be check so Africa Queen Mackerel de e ye grade 1 o na me say se me twa kwa me nkwan na me tu bi gu mu a ato ne term so honey obaba papa oh you ma me do me say jollof Gary photo rice and stew and piscine gravy de Africa Queen Mackerel ni mo intimi nyina wo ampa Africa Queen Mackerel shawenum keke nam papa no
Africa Queen shawenum keke
the luckiest
star 712
luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. The luckiest
star 712
luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah.
doctors,
nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers,
bankers.
You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
east, west, north, south, obiama to
You could be the luckiest. You could be the luckiest.
Accra to Paga.
Let's go.
The luckiest
Star 712
luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah. The luckiest
Star 712
luck is everywhere for everyone, yeah.
doctors,
Nurses,
barbers,
drivers,
bouncers,
friends,
teachers.
bankers.
Star 712
You could be the luckiest.
For too long, Ghanaians have been let down by empty promises and failed leadership. But now, a new dawn is rising in our beloved country. A sweeping change led by the visionary Nana Kwame Bediako, the leader of a new force movement. Nana Kwame Bediako will embark on an unprecedented tour of all 276 constituencies across Ghana. He is bringing hope, economic freedom, and to put power back where it belongs, with you, the people. Be part of this historic revolution that will shape the destiny of our nation. Join the New Force movement now and let's build a nation of our dreams. For more information, call 0531 100081. That's 0531 100081. New Force movement. Enidaswaba.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
Midindi akrobato me pema sumbianti ana mde mkodom me bambo life insurance free Holland life enura ya en mabushia pani etwa tuoma yese obiantia 1000 Ghana cedis ne yemfa nye opani aye metiye no anwoso me kura me bambo life insurance ebo me cover me e wo bra me pra ana medidem ana se aye atome efa eho kanyina a ebrekwa metua 2 Ghana cedis pe aye simple kura
anio 2 Ghana cedis pe wo su betumi nya wasomdue efa eka oprani eye yode ba ho. And one is odo who be share me Bambo insurance ya. The free Holland Life. Wo de star 269 hash. I will tell you say only MTN so. Na dini beba no chi. Me say e simple kra. Nyasumdwe wa bra wa hotoso se wo dachi wo Bambo pa. Me Bambo insurance ya yeshe da yama wo.
In life, choice is good, but choice plus safety is way better. Your safety and comfort is paramount. Under the cylinder recirculation model, you can buy LPG in a safe environment. All cylinders are inspected and maintained to the best safety standards, so your safety is assured. Just take your empty cylinder to the nearest exchange point and swap it for a filled cylinder. Different cylinder sizes will be available to meet your pocket size. Imagine cooking in a smoke-free environment. This will improve the health and well-being of you and your family. Choose LPG in a safer model of distribution. Cylinder recirculation model. Securing your safety. Creating more jobs. A message from the National Petroleum Authority under the patronage
Max buy back to school promo on Asante Biom. Every first, Equity 30th September 2024. And the Kesiemu. And one abedi and musisi. Now discounts and giveaways in the Jai. Branabeto Techno, Infinix, itel phones, and Asenix appliances. Infinix TV. Every Max buy shop BM. And now online. Nenya kwenya ni sobeti ni boom ama mano. Every school bus. Eco shopping vouchers. Kettle, blenders, air fryers. Any na yeka ho bebre. Kwa showrooms be a benwo. Na CS can never school fees. Kaho. Enya se be se jaw. Afe kaise. Uguswa water Max buy products. Na akwenya no Yekesiama. Intianentem Frey. It was 054-401-9552. And I order online. It was maxbuy.com.gh. Max Buy. Happy life.
Hey, you're the up and coming landlord. Who then yes where you?
Kwame, I don't mean you. I can roofing and a ceiling. Na me contract and so say. Me feni na and kwadan rocksters. Won so wo kromo pan. Wo dwen ho sen.
Wo contract and won nimnia ko. Kana hadie a ban quality metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and na POP ceiling dia. Aye rocksters. Enfie bebre ni na rocksters. Adi roofing sheet papa ne ho akade. Asum Ghana for.
Enka ye say ya no mu die nso ebo.
Eni adufudi achi na nkotwa de bon ne Sundache. Fre 0544-338041. Say your metal trusses, roofing sheet, plasterboard and POP ceiling dia. Fre rocksters na won chawuntum.
Ghana, be ready for the king of mimic.
Meet the press. Mr. President, please, how are you fighting galamsey in your government? Thank you for the question. The manipulation of the GDP into the evaporation, which are mobilizing into the evaporation. Then he said, have I answered your question? You asked generally, what did the Kufa do? They say, Charlie, there might be deep.
It's a new Falls comedy special by Ghana's reigning comedian of the year, Lexi the Comic, live at the UPSA Auditorium, Saturday, the 28th of September, 2024 at 6:59 p.m. sharp. Also performing Jacinta, Obi Amponsa, General Ntatia, Foster Romanos, and your MC is Dan Kwekuyeboa with a special musical performance from the legendary EL. Grab your ticket for 150 Ghana cedis regular and 250 Ghana cedis VIP. Dial *714*800# for tickets. Sponsored by FVV Rice, Sealy's, KS Electrical, Kent Home, Asempa Graphic, Media Partners, Joy Prime, Joy News, Joy 99.7 FM, Joy Online, Hit 103.9.
A bank that supports you, a bank that cares for you. Hand in hand, we stand with you. So lift your head up, big dreams are waiting. We'll walk with you wherever you go. Where all your dreams come alive, CBG will make you smile. We will rise with you. Your business will flourish, your name will stand out. Consolidated Bank,
Seska bebre, mula bebre, kudi bebre, analaja bebre.
Ani.
Every day can have game pack for pick 1, any pick 4 agree. Game pack for the more 30 Ghana cedis free. But you winning mula bebre.
Hey, yeah, saying.
And you didn't cry. Dial *946 hash. Then you 30 Ghana cedis a kwaba bonus. Na fe chow bete dikai. They didn't kunim.
Oh wow. And yeah, mula wow.
For game pack agree so. Na benya mula bebre. And ya. Ko gamepackgames.com. Ne nyan cheche mu. Game pack agree. And ele mrate chiri. Show so. And you want to end if you do watch it.
For too long, Ghanaians have been let down by empty promises and failed leadership. But now, a new dawn is rising in our beloved country. A sweeping change led by the visionary, Nana Kwame Bediako, the leader of a new force movement. Nana Kwame Bediako will embark on an unprecedented tour of all 276 constituencies across Ghana. He's bringing hope, economic freedom, and to put power back where it belongs, with you, the people. Be part of this historic revolution that will shape the destiny of our nation. Join the New Force movement now and let's build a nation of our dreams. For more information, call 0531 100081. That's 0531 100081. New Force movement. Enidaswa ba.
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM. Obi nebado biba obibo biba ode Asempa na bo.
Ekosiisen Bonsu our Asempa de brane mamba obi so
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no asuguso a utie no ma yena munyina ase ne yema makwaba. Check with your time, 18 minutes after 4. Mere share mo asese one of the controversies are in recent times was the budgeter Omanhene Itwatoho for the African Games. And still, even in the wake of the fact say any CAF abania yenya a proper pitch I be hosted Black Stars Games, no, that conversation came back as to how much was spent on the African Games. In fact, you recall, say, at a point somewhere in August this year, the ranking member on the Youth, Sport and Culture Committee of Parliament, Kwabena, Erin Semba Betuja, and this is how Ghana Web captured the story. 13 African Games, $15 million was used to feed athletes, Woyome reveals. Also, ranking member on the Youth, Sport and Culture Committee of Parliament, Kwabena Woyome, has revealed that Ghana spent $15 million on athletes' food only during the 2023 African Games. Woyome said a document presented to the parliamentary committee indicated that the outrageous amount was spent in 18 days. Speaking with Joy Sports, he said the committee has demanded further details into the money spent on the games and will further conduct an investigation. Quote, "You are spending $245 million, and out of that, we got to know that a whopping amount of $15 million was used to feed athletes for 18 days, he said. You realize that some of these things needed to be investigated. We wanted to know how many athletes actually made it, how many got registered. In fact, we need to get a report from the games management system because the system must be able to tell us how many actually participated in the games All these details we want to know. Kwabena Woyome's revelation comes on the back of the African Games broadcasting rights saga. An account given by the sports minister suggested that the ministry paid in excess of $3 million to GBC for the coverage of the 13th African Games. In the midst of that controversy, and na pay people to respond to the issues raised by the ranking member. And because this was specific on food, aduane budget, $15 million in 18 days for feeding. That's really, really outrageous. Na nyamia domiensa aka Mr. Emmanuel Kwesi Mante, honorary chairman for the catering subcommittee for the African Games. Into a more share aduane nsem ne ade no subcommittee yes adwuma no or Hamian no in Como or Ramante Akwaba, a poem to saying, I mean, had the movie Bibia Boko. I don't never, I don't so maybe also. Unia, Grassini Miso. In fact, many Aje, because I happen to be a staff here some years ago. Okay. Okay, a staff at the multimedia group. Yes, wow. yes. Now, department being me was sales and marketing. Oh, why is sales? Am I there? Oh yes, exactly. We look and the event too as well. Oh, sales marketing. Yeah, first people to introduce the bridal fair. Ah, I hope someone that way. Oh yeah, that's so yeah. Good. Bridal fair. I don't know. Yeah, na me tom niyama bibiri ma kwesichum. Oh, okay. The first time you have to introduce na me kai. Me fi ha na okoto me obetu me baby am adwuma. Yes. Na kwesi say na kwesi hotel the obis no obenye sika. O nye sika wo multimedia na okọ. I'm say mahana. Yeah. And na minimu ho. Yeah. Me ye pabeni wom. Yeah. It no audio nja. And so it's been a very nice. That's nice. But obi biom in fact God indeed has enough for everybody. In this world. Reason being said, I remember when Minkai a tier for Yao when Kaba passed on a pay replacement. Yeah. And I thought say no, this brand is gone. To say Bemu and then from a distance, Mitio Kasemu Koban as for in fact, you are perfect replacement for that's it. Amen. Enti when you hear shut down, we go straight into the conversation. Mutna committee so for there was a committee on catering, subcommittee on catering. Exactly. Good. And I would want to believe more budget for catering was part of the bigger budget of our parliament. Sure. And more that further and better particularly say catering budget when you catering $15 million. $15 million. $15 million for catering. Yes. It is not mocha catering that omnibus term catering not a day in a become. And she can say call it tier 4. And then pomo a brave for sure. Yes. Catering a duania a nipa bebree eba na okasa wo nua aduane enso amma nipa do do eba ya also we year budget what we did is that aduane bi ni yen also year breakfast, okay, also year lunch, also year dinner. Yeah, we do what we call snacks in between meals for all the 12 venue centers across Accra and that of even Cape Coast. Yes. Na no na ehwe mu an e ka say empo say nipa se omo ba African Games a minimum of contingent and I say be a delegate a co African Games no a minimum of let's say 200 for a country. Okay. And this year 2024 games a year our sport code and I said discipline was our 29 different disciplines. Sporting disciplines. Exactly. 29. Okay. And out of which the country back who crumples or back with a minimum if I say 200. It in a way me say 29 or 54 or 55 nations no. It's only one number 54 no. You use minimum no, you use maximum. That will give us about 11,000 people but because of the games. Because of the games for all the 29 codes. It are not athletes and officials. Okay. Athletes, official, technical team. Okay, we have the VIP, VVIP, and then all the AU team, TSCG and so. Yes. We have volunteers. Okay, volunteers in your number more. Yes.
Let me do more details.
Okay, that's
volunteers, medical, media, protocol, and even contractors that are even on site. The protocol agreement for AU covers all these people. It is supposed to team look around unya team of 11,000 people there, but all the 54 all this is account. Me found Quentry. Nigeria, almost Rabat as at 2019.
Yes.
Minimum contingent is 600. And this year when they are coming to Ghana, they are about 700 alone. Nigeria, South Africa. Crew. And also near send me an email. Near okay, out of win. Yeah. $15 per meal.
$15 per meal. Okay, and it's $15 for the 3 meals in a day, and I said
the four
in the breakfast,
lunch, dinner, and the cocktail.
It be $15.
$15.
Okay,
and it comes with this menu. Look at this menu, hey, brand. A menu I compare from other sources.
Yes.
AU, MAI said Rabat. There was a South African company who did for them. For that matter, we contact them. And when we gave them a menu, or they came up with a menu, their rate was about $48 million to do
for
that
18 days.
It's not 18 days, and I'll come to that point. Okay. 18 days, the opening ceremony and the closing ceremony. And in an event like this, there were early arrivals.
Yeah.
This African Games 2023, now arrival was from 27th February because tennis, table tennis, and badminton almost starting at them.
Yeah.
And we have close to about 2,000 to 3,000 delegates that are even come.
I'm on a bar early
for within I am starting there.
Near opening ceremony.
Opening ceremony. 18 days are me bra penny honorable or fire and former president or the number of the year campaign. I mean, I'm on train sign.
Okay. And you are saying, say, 18 days because of the early arrivals. It's up to number of days. Now, so consider timer.
Of course.
First contingent
exactly. And we opened the games village for them.
Because the feeding started from time on mobile.
Excellent.
Good. And I understand that. In this, I plus or minus. No, say 18 days. How many days?
So we put. I have to bargain Serbia Ketrano intimate Sapi. Intimate and the food was about 23 days. You better lock on in 23 days.
23 days.
Yes. So 3 days and another 2 days of the closing ceremony. So you will close ceremony now because of flight details.
Yes,
and then early days. Early days because almost all the countries on badminton and table tennis by 27th.
Yeah.
So 27, 28, 29. First, second, third, fourth, fifth, sixth, seventh, 8. How many days? Even 11 days.
And Sunday opening
ceremony. And all these things, food is being served for these people. But again, with the prudent management that are put in place, okay, I'm locking it for 23 days because we don't want to pay that much. And so out of the 23 days, $15 per the 4 sessions, keeps like $60.
$60 per day. Per athlete.
Per athlete. For the 4 solid. And then see, I can say breakfast. And I can say, and yes, see, some breakfast here. Obi, Pipachua, yewo. I can say, chibum. And
because not me share and we for more 8 years. This is the Food and Beverages Services Report. Accra 2023, 8th to 23rd March 2024. It way reporter moye de man why
LOC, and then because we have employers, the government and then the Ministry of Sport, we have to give them all details.
It way a reporter mo de command the government. Yes. And I would want to believe Parliament is also seized with this report.
I'm the subcommittee by before even we opened the Games Village. We were telling them almost everything
and okay. In the Meshamo athlete breakfast now, day 1 cereals, selection of cereals with milk.
Sure. And yes, just a cereal. We have different type of cereals.
Okay.
It was maize, it was wheat, it was rice,
oats,
it was beet, oat, everything, and a banana in the large quantity.
The open
and you'll be on the pay even maize,
Sure.
And you'll be on the pay wheat. And the protocol agreement tells you that if
anybody eat your food, not affecting the doping for now, you are held
responsible. Okay. In the IC cold buffet, selection of cold meat slices, selection of cheese slices, plain local yogurt, pastry, your fresh pastry, Danish croissant or similar, fresh fruit, one whole fruit, apple, banana or orange, bread, fresh roll with butter and jam, your hot buffet, hot porridge, scrambled eggs, chicken livers, butter fried mushrooms, grilled tomatoes topped with cheddar cheese. In way for day one, and they would day two,
it varies.
Day three.
And again, with this, all these are
yes.
This doesn't even and kahwao. Okay.
No, me pacho me ba. It is said yeah, ma go through where day one breakfast. In this breakfast, $15 per athlete for this breakfast.
Yes. Okay. And baby, if you do the cost,
yeah, maybe be costing at least because of this interview. At the time, let me name CD to dollar. But I am fast.
That was 12.6.
Yeah, games, no.
Yeah, based the time we are moving into
more. Yes, I will. Now 12.6. Okay, it would am fan say. Okay, let me go with 12.6. Into 15 by 12.6. That should be 189 Ghana cedis.
And you won't get this buffet per the detailed items in this one. And this buffet looks almost like muffin pick.
What call any of those?
Exactly. That is the standard.
Any of those way. Okay, because I call muffin pick and for breakfast. Minimum you pay 250 Ghana cedis. That's minimum.
Thank you.
Minimum 250.
Yes.
But I won't say weighing so no. The argument will be say weighing no. Nipane dorsum.
Thank you.
Ain't you say a discount?
Yes, so that's the discounted. Even if it's 100, about 189.
Yeah, 189.
Super. So 189 times the number 11,000.
But you think, sir, because of the numbers, no, couldn't we have gotten something less than 189?
We could not. There was this guy who came also to bid, and he Oyusu, if anything, Labadi Beach.
Labadi Beach rate.
Yes, and that one Krampunu. Without anything or be from outside or the other, and out of which the protocol agreement doesn't allow. You understand? Krampunu was $60 million, dollars. Again, it wasn't going to be part of building of kitchen because of your outside. No, he doesn't want to commit some of the resources
into building kitchen,
and that is where I want to delve into.
Yeah, but remember how your time to delve into every other issue. My other point would be, sir, clearly, sir, who call. Never saw the Mevin pick. Now, Oya Wadrin say, call Omu buffet. Breakfast buffet cost. Lunch buffet cost. Any dinner buffet cost, no, and yet the same.
And yet the same. Thank you.
How is it possible, say, in Momo case, you did 15 for
exactly. That is a very good bargaining. That's one step that I want to tell you. Very good bargaining we put out there because this is a festival for the whole Africa. In as much as you pay value, we still also need we also get costa and the too much.
Yeah, but that would also tell me then maybe breakfast budget could have come down because breakfast and lunch and yet the same.
There's a hot meal on breakfast, and Africans as we speak now, it's not everybody who do the tea and coffee and stuff like that. They come and they want the hot meal.
Yeah.
So if you look at the menu, there was a hot
Mm-hmm.
meal on it. I remember one of the Ugandans. I think it's a jollof rice early in the morning. I said, Chale, I think you guys have to do this one only for us. You know what I say? And that one is on it as well. Again, the lunch and dinner should have also been more per our standard because the lunch and dinner you are going to do more of about 3 protein.
Yeah.
3 protein.
Yeah.
And this should be a sizable. So we boss it up, we do a proper bargaining skills to get this thing locked at that $15, and then we spread it across. Out of which the 11,000 per after the game, the actual number that we're getting about 13,000.
Oh
yes.
After the game,
yes.
13,000 people.
13,000. That is a number is about 12,902. Yes. If it's there
12,902. It is but says how 12,902 no, it cannot be across all the days.
It is even it's more.
No, because I say from early arrivals, no more 13,002.
And I say So the peak period, the peak period, from the 8th to the 23rd.
From 8th to 23rd.
Exactly. This is where you have the numbers large. And however, the snacks that we go also with the hot meal for all the 12 venue centers. As you prepare the same food, the early morning you have the same food, afternoon you have the same food, dinner you have the same food, because people left the game village, venue center. No my. Even though Russia be dinner, you have to get it done for the ITOs. I didn't even mention ITOs as part of this. We have the ITOs.
ITOs near
international technical officers, and then we have TOs. That is the technical officers, the national ones. Omukrampo number was about close to 1,100.
So technical,
yes.
Omunu free. Are they from the countries
the
or
whole country, the whole world?
Obia the nedia.
No, say you will say Obiwa Hanoye Pabene will volley. How to officiate volley?
Oh, okay. So I'm confirmed now. Okay.
Exactly.
The timekeepers, all those people.
Yes. So it's no. This is where the thing is. That's why we slot it, because we want to. We it's not here. We are not there to make profit for anybody. Rather, we have to cut costs down. Obi. It's an empty and you slot. You slap it with the bar that 15. Then we get that amount. So if you do the multiplication per the 23 days times the $60 per day, it's a day, only 660 times 23, it will give you 50 million, 1.8. So we gave this thing out as our threshold, out of which, when the caterers came on site, they realized that kitchen they have to build a new kitchen.
Games Village.
Exactly.
University of Ghana.
Yes. And so that kitchen, you and I know, so if you need 5 I will need every day, and not even once, 4 times a day. Now they have to build a kitchen. They came out with a proposal. They said, no, our money is what we have quoted for. So if they like it, they should do it. So they have to build a new kitchen on 10,000 square meter squared, and all the equipment that deserved. So why you Juma hotel that you're afraid to be hot kitchen, and you're afraid to be cold that where we do the salad and a whole lot of things, and you will be pastry units. And out of this hot kitchen, a huge, even though there's hot there, there's supposed to be air conditioning, there's supposed to be whatever. And then again, the same place, they have to build cold room. They built a cold room on this same stretch. And the cold room, as I'm talking about, because of contamination, if we cross contamination, we're doing it's also separating protein, also on the whole area. Say beef, also on the whole area. Say seafood, also on the whole area. Say vegetables, also on a chilling room. They have to build this, and it's part of the cost.
$15 million.
Thank you very much. Staff are almost far more. Staff are almost far more. They recruited they brought about 1,000 to 3,000 people to screen them. They screen them. They have to go through some medical processes, so that people with tuberculosis, people with hepatitis B and other things, or C or A, shouldn't come close to the food. And it's one of the protocol that you have to. They have to take them through to screen them to a certain number, about 400 people, for them to come. These people, staff no more far also. So staff, Obi, they have to rent a hotel for them on campus, because we don't know if you're Shama, we don't know if you Pokuase, it's no. So because we do sites, but not the campus. Now it's mean the hotel have to, the people have to organize a hotel in and around, including their chefs or campus, part of this amount. Again, there was no water. Then they were not sure of interruption. So then you pay uninterrupted place. The people have to get water for our 3 to 4 kilometer stretch, tap it on the golden line from waterworks.
All of them in the 15 million. But then then how do you then make the point say wofa 15 by 4, which is $60 per day on each athlete. Now they multiply 23 days now. 15,100,000 and something.
Yes.
And
yes, that is what we made, a budget that
and then into all these other costs, construction costs, then it is not true, say 15 million. No.
It is part of
how can it be when a Drianen inquire cover 15 million?
And the caterer no winning award. So I win award.
Okay.
The answer pay Drian, you see, how I'll pay no. And don't fire.
In the other rather no in more breakdown no mon cassette because your mama who said per meal be more budget $15.
Sure.
4 times a day,
Sure.
which is $60. And we per meal now we are being told say Dominic now we are being told say kitchen cost ne nsu aye tape omo fa omo se omo no be ye adwuma cost or the sika or the betu omo hotel on be dan ade de nyina ewom meaning say aduane na nkasa bo no nye $15
$15 bra
anasa mo ye aduane ne bo na mo de all those ancillary costs nyina e ka ho
account that's what ya say ya pe obi obenu aduane ma ye and ya budget ni so we don't care so even though those details was any horror. Senior over Yadiano, and the yepe. But again, you be who say, Nipa the door so na kitchen sano. Then it requires that. Again, the protocol doesn't allow us to have food not done in that small area. So quickly they have to do that. So they did all this and then brought equipment. You know, in tons, sizes from dishwashing machine. About 4, 5, or 3 or 2. Yes. And then over hot kitchen, over the pastry area, over the cold ladder area now.
Yes.
Equipment what BSM near Biano. It's also part of it. And when they finish, they leave this equipment for the government of Ghana. May report to me say then that equipment we have to set up kitchen at Botema where we built our sport complex. Say you buy another kitchen or that should be announced say second phase now. See Hobby Game Village now. Then they have everything there for Ghana for future, so it's like a legacy. At all. So all this will come into play. Ebiom says Kaya okay and task inclusive. Obi. Task inclusive. The contract someone say task inclusive. And so even to take withholding tax 7.5 from the 50 million.
7.5 million.
7%
from the 50 million withholding tax.
Yes, a big mount, a big carry bit say 13 or say something roughly that figure no. My friend ye. And then again, the same thing they are paying tax in it again. So in effect, 50 million no crown. The ABD, the according to the year Jumano, and yet up to the 50 million.
Into more as a committee, number Juman is saying to vet bits ne bebane number choose who you did the selections here, they my company way.
Yeah, because of the selections, no. Any near the according capacity, what he has done before. Maybe a wire Juma because any idea because food poisoning, and again let me take this opportunity to tell Ghanaians food poisoning because of the street practices are
into the company that won one company in winning bed Ghanaian company
they are here Juma or break so seriously they have to come and do this for us.
In the Ghanaian company in winning bed
yes
to do a diarrhea for the games.
Exactly.
Okay, the other thing will be say me rough back of the envelope calculation $15 million at the time so share CD dollar now my was saying 12.6
so we Robert may use now 15 grand also within the budget.
Oh no, but let's even use 12.6 okay. 12.6 no means 189 billion old Ghana cedis. Sure. Why do we have to spend that much on Ediane?
The number of people who are obi empo me fa eye asem awofidi for me fa say 1,000 people and crop breakfast, lunch and dinner and snacks. It's just a lunch pay and no crampo. It takes the bigger chunk of your budget.
Yes.
Yes. Okay. Wafa go for 11,000 per about chrome. You were French for Diania or Mope. Okay, let me find the 4 blocks now. The north,
yes,
the east, the west, and the south. We have to do it in that basis. And if you do want to do costing with this figure, and even less, because we're able to satisfy every culture. At a point, we're introducing South African meal for, let's say, 2 days. Near they call East Africa. Near they call West Africa. Near call North. And, you know, they were patronizing the restaurant as if, unlike Rabat in Gofo call 2019, because they were strictly on some other food in Quintino. Most of the West and then even the East and South Africa, they were buying food from outside. They were taking extra money from their government because the food was not on point of weight. But Ghana were able to meet the standard because of the lives of Esna, Sabi, hotel people. Yes, I did 2008 African Cup of Nations. I did 2009 hockey African Cup of Nations. As in, and also feeding, you know. Exactly. I did 2018 Women African Cup of Nations. I did 2023 Para Games, and I did African Games. So nyamia drum any nimdia yenya we're able to meet this criteria.
Indeed, for you as a chairman of this subcommittee, you know, be one of share members of the Food and Beverages Subcommittee, Udin Waha as chairman, vice chairman, Dr. Edward Kwapong, member Hansen Edu FNB expert, ex-project officer GOC, or your member Evelyn Ekunya Nakaba, HR for Ministry of Youth and Sport, Francisca Tuluk, and another Yausa Kwadiabuaje, only NSC board member, and also Kawo committee. For more as committee members, the more benefit will we a day. Were you paid out of 15 million?
Yes, because we're on the LOC board, allowances and other things, it's given to us. So the LOC will give us all the allowances.
That's the only thing I'm umunya.
Of course. Yes.
In terms of nipa unya contract, no unya indirect benefit, be no benefit be here.
I know. It depends on the across what you will do. So that's
it. The eventual winner.
No, yes, I did. And I don't know. For Christ's sake, I can't disclose it here. I can't disclose.
So, my committee members now you cannot disclose.
No, that one there, and I cannot disclose.
But
I cannot disclose it. Bra Ubi.
But when I share some sponsorships and so munya.
Yes.
Which I believe say no motive says because what row Bell Aqua sponsorship.
And was not meant for the catering. The catering and it's even inclusive water and other beverages. This one was not part. This one was meant for the teams. They are training water and the accommodation. So men no more for this is for the sponsorship. And as I said, this book that you have here is the report
of BBR.
But for the catering aspect, they also have their beverages. You understand?
In volunteer saying I'm more engage you or more for the games.
About 3,000, let's say 2,000.
About 3,000.
Yeah, 3,000. Yes.
And so breakfast, lunch,
and dinner, and then accommodation as well.
And then accommodation, saying.
No, sir.
Say more accommodation, no budget. Volunteers, 3,000. No.
It is say what you mean? Could you because you feed 5,000 people? This 10 must stop, Obi, because I have 5,000. And again, as a committee member or your chairperson, you name all these things, and you know that there's a protocol agreement that give details as
but to the Parliamentary Select Committee on Youth, Sport and Culture. Mama, this detailed breakdown. Breakdown.
There has been so much discussion here. That is why he was able to get you 18 days, but wasn't able to mention the number of participants that are coming in. But again, he could have equally done same by making sure say on this side attach say yes, several nipa say. Out of which the cocktails are making. If you go to the VIP section of the Botema and all the other stadia that we use it's always a constant of food. The VIP area, no, like the president's side, or the other president, or sports minister, or mobile as phone. After every section, they will come in and have.
Was that required as part of games the protocol?
Exactly.
So was a moment you know VIP.
And this one is there's an alcoholic and non-alcoholic. At that point.
You know games protocol. Because now, and yes, I am seeing say okay maybe now your budget say spending $15 million.
No, not at all.
Budget now has been approved.
Not at all, bruh. Not at all. Again, power at the Games Village. Obi. Now diaspora hostels have their transformer, and I've already we've added on the tent and other places.
Yes.
Small kitchen or no. It not load no doors. It no. These people have also one way or the other have to get power on their own. We contracted UCG or mobile to get us the transformer to the site to meet the power requirement.
Yes.
It was going to cost about 2 million. They have to now go and rent generator 2,000. That's 500, 4 kVA.
Yes.
500.
Yes.
One for the cold room area, and one for the hot kitchen. One for the pastry unit, and one for the cold ladder area, just to make sure 24/7 is so.
No. Sir, power cost no.
It's part of the same. So yeah. Mama me contract away. It media say me hear me duane. Me hear me duane. It no dey obeye bia na the power no so no. Power na ho no. What the way in scope be blow the whole thing. The place will be total darkness. It no, we don't need to do it. So we have to get a new line. And this one, maybe I almost see kitchen so no, need to be. It's a forest area. And unfortunately, I'm a team from Fanchemi say in the area this was because we need a bare land to do this kitchen. So it was part also to graded, compacted, gravel and red gravel and concretized. In like a musical.
And then I'll be catching Ghana Nina office Charlie from the state of Ghana's economy. We don't have to be talking of spending $15 million on food for whatever. I mean, for even 23 days now. Okay, and so that is wasteful expenditure. Ghana new dreams had then I'll be catching.
No problem say. And numbers. You have feed only 5,000, and I'm put 6,000. We fed 13,000 people. That alone is enough to say. And the kind of menu, the kind of detailed, me say. Me just add the amount. Give this menu to any F&B specialist on cost per head. It will get you about $30 per head off the way. But again, that's what we catch us here because of I have to have the negotiation skills. I mean, sure say we say this is what Ghana Yeniska it is more $15 per person. Yeah, mommy, and we had it. Other companies pulled out because I'm so on budget. That is what I'm saying to Ghana. We did this not because of anything. This 180. And put now cocoa, any egg, and a bread that's from Crampona. It's about getting to about 50 Ghana cedis. But this is not alone. It's a fully fledged buffet that is internationally acclaimed and is accepted. And it has become even one of the best catering services since 1965.
In the history of the games.
Exactly.
Sisiano unse this report is being submitted after the fact. Into the SCAW any other report ever. If somebody says and as a work of parliament, now parliamentarians busao say Sisiana Ubres a detailed report we some of the things in here we were not aware. Why were we not furnished with details? See, because you see, as I say, where they say what should be just to make up for the 15 million and I'm the airbrain and all that kind of.
Not necessary. And this are should be beer trackeke. A near your committee say ye be. Sikana you to see hono see ye be. The money man ye there. Ye nini na nti ye boapa yo. Again, we say be ade na ya twend dada. There be. After the game, you need 6 months, and then this month ending is the 6th month. So we were behind time trying to finish our report and submit it to our employers.
To the employer, no.
Our Ministry of Sports and our government. It's no way hard. And then again, they already have these details. Our money will be akasa cabinet atraho akasa this subcommittee sports atraho akasa. All that we needed is to deliver the game. But it's unfortunate saying. Amanyo be and I say party be some of the politics. But again, they have good people, just sports people. Sir, Amanyo cool. Let me just say, Obiti say Uri Penny Neilante Vanderpoint.
Sure.
Many a bit may agree with the guy say the people were only 5,000 because he has been to such program before. And yeah, 5,000 and he had 50 minutes.
There were not share meals for stakeholders in the report, page 16. Participant/institution and a quantity. Athletes and team officials 7,500.
Thank you.
This is what is in your report. And the athletes and team officials about Kroma is 7,500.
Now, or some officials will be a team. One is will be called only 4 bosses, but about say 25 or say official account.
Medical 200.
Sure.
Meaning a medical team.
The medical team at the Games Village.
At the Games Village.
Games Village, yes. There was a polyclinic set up also at the Games Village.
And the Hona Nipa 200 na Security 180.
Yes, different type of securities.
Transport 150. Transport when you are
Transport.
Buses no.
Some of them have been transferred under volunteers, but the VVIPs. Ministry. Parliament.
Yes.
Drivers are use them to use the land
to drive VVIPs
to drive VVIPs
to the various venues.
To various venues. Land cruiser cover and as if only Nina. Yes.
Under transport.
Yes, and then the motorcade for no count.
Almost 150.
Sure.
Legon security 65.
Sure.
And some more security 180. The Legon security that was more.
So yes, you are part of the game. The protocol allows it. Thank you.
LOC Secretariat 30. Ministry of Youth and Sports 25.
Sure.
Now when you are dedicated 25 for free Ministry of Youth and Sports.
Sure.
Buy to every day more
yeah.
ITM protocol 41. Anti-doping 60. Volunteers 3,000. ITOs and TOs 1,100.
Sure.
International and local media 550. Inti local media
local media on call for sports for mobile Wednesday
on the cover the various venues in na local media no so be DDB breakfast, lunch and dinner
at the media tribute the FKK
media tribune
tribune
at all the venues
Obi is he
in total 12,902. You are saying nipa mu feedi
exactly. These are actuals. So these are actuals. Every day you encounter and you are feeding them. Now po nipa 100 grampo yen every day grampo na Ekobane saying. Not thousands of people. What Bana said, these people are moving from one shift to the other. I stayed there sometimes tell my and it's a very end. The quantity of items, Apple, one of the days, Yamani besides, they have to lifted. Yamano Famra, just pay it and then just come and supply.
You would defend this budget anywhere.
I didn't mean defend it because I was able to get a very affordable rate per person, per this magnitude of menu. And you know, I didn't mean defend this. This is why that other caterers left. The caterer now, you put any year program, they left because they cannot, because the menu as compared to the budget, roughly, it's $15. Now you call if people say go into the Punia Kwabena say who's a friend say Lancaster or say
yeah Lancaster
I hear breakfast a day and it's of that standard and so you better to say we're able to do this I ain't food poisoning games here
yes.
Olympic
yes
it's a huge food poisoning at a point people don't want even to go to the restaurant. Got very infectious.
But now we can be say what you did here no was better than the AC of Morocco.
Sure.
For example, Morocco looking at our country, I would want to believe say how much they spent on feeding now a lower than
they spent 9 million euros as at 5 or 6 years ago.
9 million euros
compare.
On feeding.
Compare. Double check Obi. And so you see, the money be hard. And it comes to feeding, it's expensive. I've given you our local. Maybe Papa baby. And Papa baby, put me quite crassia, me far caterer. And the crumpona say, I call me a granny, ma'am. Don't want a deep fee, make you call with the crumpono. Just a lunch with the crumpono. I expensive. I only am 11,000 budgeted. I am more. No, but normal replenish it. A granny from each restaurant to the other now. Obi will say yes. In fact, it's an art, and that is why we are exhibiting creativity. And the food doesn't see sun and whatever. Yeah, yet tender from the kitchen area to all the restaurant. And my AU president, in charge of the TCAG, that's the African Game Technical Committee. He should walk to the place and say, we've heard what is going on here. We just want to come. General Nasa Monasifo want to come and see. Indeed, we appreciate it. And that because some of them always want to move from their hotel and come even and eat at the Games Village.
Okay, the mayor is Mene Ora Mante, Emmanuel Kwesi Mante, chairman of the catering subcommittee, African Games 2023 na Aidin Komo. He's trying to defend his report. I read a copy of which the crime in Semi Ewahe Food and Beverages Services report. A report or they command the Ministry of Youth and Sport and the government of the Republic of Ghana, a far one so Juma, to help with the African Games. And you know, sir, the budget became a subject of controversy about 2 months ago. And no report, and a copy of which any cry wide. We are trying to peruse the report and ask some questions. I'm say munya na mube busano. Say ebia question bi oho mi musa ya mesre we die mu a say your WhatsApp number is 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 0548 443 523. For messages na ebra questions bi adema na ubetimi ebusa. Mame na me honyen krato we emra me ba. I'll deal with your messages and then some of the other issues I mehu in this report no ma science to ebusa no na afi ya hwe timi ato so Ekosiise nso ni ye ba sisi a montwaye me ba sisi a na afi ya to so ene Mr. Mante Edin Komo. That will be after this short break here.
New Golden Tree All-Time Instant Drinking Chocolate. A chocolate beverage made from sun-dried premium Ghana beans. All-Time is a 3-in-1 instant chocolate mix which only requires water in preparation. You can drink All-Time Instant Drinking Chocolate to start your day or anytime throughout the whole day. You can drink it directly or you can add to your rice pudding for creamy delight or your gari to complement it or sprinkle on oats to start your day. Don't forget your mashed kenke, white porridge, protein shake or smoothies too. You can drink All-Time at home, place of work or anywhere. You can actually drink it hot or cold. New Golden Tree All-Time comes in 40 gram, 400 gram, 1 kilogram and 20 kilogram bulk pack. The sachet comes 12 in a row so you have value for money. A good choice for the day. It can be used in hotels, schools and by tea sellers as well. New Golden Tree All-Time Instant Drinking Chocolate is a cocoa beverage suitable for school-aged children and adults. All-Time is produced by Cocoa Processing Company Limited. You can get it at supermarkets or shops near you. New Golden Tree All-Time Instant Drinking Chocolate. Anyhow, anywhere, anytime. This advert is FDA approved.
Ecobank Mobile to make me say, Ecobank Mobile to make me crazy. Download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy. Download it. You gon' enjoy it. You can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even church tights with the Apple. Ecobank Apple. Life is easy with the Ecobank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the Ecobank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with Ecobank. Kim promise.
Hello, Ghana. Your favorite favorite radio stations are back on TuneIn. Joy FM, Love FM, Adum FM, Asempa FM, and Ensure FM. All your beloved multimedia group brands are now back on TuneIn. Wherever you are, we've got you covered. Yes, Joy FM, Love FM, Adum FM, Asempa FM, and Ensure FM are back on TuneIn. So tune in to the best of news, music, sports, and entertainment from Ghana's top stations anytime, anywhere on TuneIn. Go to the App Store or Google Play Store to download TuneIn and listen to Joy FM, Love FM, Adum FM, Asempa FM, or Ensure FM to stay connected and entertained.
Draw every 1xBet ho. Nyakwenya neti 45,500 Ghana cedis, iPhone 14 Pro and 100 bonus points. Obetini bet wa godi biara wenije ho. Na obenya promo coupons wo ho. Ko 1xbet.com.gh website so. Use promo code FMWOW. Levenya 300% bonus up to 2,650 Ghana cedis. Wow promo. Tianije brenon kawo 1xBet. Gambling when you true. Inti chano wa sheye. Enye ma wana wendi fie do watch. Gaming commission agent krato yato.
Ediebe ikura nebe yasiwe Nade ikura ni peni ya utoi Yare kuane kumyei Nade ni yariwe Malaria fever Lumtabia Typhoid fever Lumtabia Body and menstrual pain Lumtabia Cold and jointed Lumtabia Loss of appetite Lumtabia Lumtabia Say a punua Lumtabia Unamya uya Lumtabia Onumatuna something Lumtabia Aya ni jani Lumtabia I want to do Lumtabia
Sidia kesi agana fodi o power jet battery hono ye no kware o efisa me to me kai ma sesa battery be ye de ho ko sesa me discover power jet battery what me kai nya me si kwa mu bi me ne battery issue to kwanta pa ye o enti sesa de me ne power jet battery ambassador mi mo na nkrofo ka kwa so ma me jump o mo de na makamfo power jet battery mo hu se battery mu gwa hodo power jet car battery the Roxin Ventures na ko fava omo Shalom Sport runabout wo community 18 Sprinters Road Frelmo 0208090789 and 0242314774 Obenya bisu a Shama Kuwana so Ochinenti Enterprise Afi battery shop bia waboso kan Kumasi Kwame Choba Enterprise Pampaso and a battery shop bia waswame mazi Amako Macro Junction every kaswa kwa Winneba Junction Swadro Magasi Takwa de Jasepa bia Power Jet Battery Day Power Jet Car Batteries Open that day.
For 15 years, Quick Credit has been your trusted partner in micro-lending, empowering lives, and making dreams a reality. Today, we're excited to announce a new age. Quick Credit is now Bills Microcredit. Still committed to serving Ghanaians and changing lives, Bills is here to show you that everything is possible. Join us as we embrace a brighter future. Bills, financing your needs.
What? My show with my Omba. Oba Patofum. Let me so be here, scan. Now, only scan here. Oma Mrs. Yen, I come to Musa.
My way so far so never know. Sikefia, Michani Busu Biano, a so far so no. Before my pet, you know, mobile memoir, and it's so be a bomb about you. Baby dinner, Yena and Faso.
I say, I bring me away my way insurance no. What do boost your name up Pabako ever sheso? Me trust of free Munkwadia, ever call more. Now, one now we hear my way insurance no dear. Yebe call more abra, oh, quay dear crown crow. Ya dear and uncle share a boo a we you share any. Impo, Wakodaya Sabia, Ebronamian. So what the 18, a copy 59, oh, Wapomudia. Who bet to me ever come my way with Siano? For phone, net dial is *165#. Oh, MTN so says, Sia. Send you my way, cause say no way.
Reliable, check. Comfort, check. Strong, check. Tough, check. Tried and tested, check. Affordable, check. Comes in so many colors and sizes, check. Suitable for domestic and industrial use. Check. Choose quality, choose Syntex tank. Available nationwide and comes with 7-year warranty. And remember, Syntex tank is a caring brand too. Syntex tank, a strong, a tough.
Ghana Fui Franco Esa the electrical appliances for just washing machines, Asian women yopo, CCTV cameras, any dog clear. Abi you know that Saba mobile phones, this are iPhones, Infinix, Nokia, Samsung, any the home, anyone says you na Franco. In our binya the papa, ne water foam say Franco air conditioners, every 1.5, adequacy 2.5 horsepower, Samsung and Franco TV, every 32, adequacy 85 inches. Franco, essential tabletop, double decker, any chest freezers, and chain in a mahoden kwa. Franco Kwabena be benwo. Name of head office, a wada braka, one in Roxy Cinema Nedian Friend 0246 422 338 in a 055 5939 311. Franco Electrical Appliances Papa. If he
Daddy, I have me nam kwaso ameba o.
Hey, de la papa just send me the own to me who jai crowd.
Fa kwa ne fatu dot ni sisu mame. Sesi a meba.
Mate, it's just a crowd that. Where are they?
Yeah, gas, Emma.
Gas no song. And as Miniska come 40 cities for me.
When I catch us on years, baby, now they are filling gas. You see, I'm putting me a filling now, but to be soon be out. I'm filling 20 cities gas, camp.
Sir? Aye. NJ, Coco fill 40 city brand.
Oh, ma.
Come some gin my network now, Kakato, Pinkrumani.
Yammo, Numa, a Ghana Fonka Sadia bro, and Pimu do 10,000 who buy. And free Osei. Nayen to change investment, a pebro $400 million. When you look at economy, coffee with cylinder, a LPG stations are a woman you want for now, baby. A bonnet da form, na so be a butum, a monsu da hope fee, and so bet me don't want to so.
We know we'll survive it. Shall wash away all tears.
Ladies and gentlemen, the biggest corporate sporting event in Ghana, the mother of them all, the biggest of them all, is back.
It's back?
Oh yeah, it's back. So you better get yourselves ready for this big corporate sporting spectacle on Saturday, October 26, 2024.
You girls are going down. I'm telling you, my male colleagues are strong. We are winning hands down.
Okay. All right, you know what to do. Just get yourselves ready and start training now, because the big day is coming. Big bragging rights are waiting to be taken over. It's the Joy Sports Invitational Tournament, reintroduced, rehushed, and coming back with big explosion and big energy. To register your corporate institution, call 0540-106-466. Here in Accra, the Joy Sports Invitational Tournament coming to you on Saturday, October 26, 2024 at the University of Ghana Stadium from 9 a.m. sharp. Oh yes, the Joy Sports Invitational Tournament is back.
Chris, download it and use it. It gon' make your life so easy, yeah. Oh yeah, download it. You gon' enjoy it. In my check, come make a download them for you. Cause you can pay bills, you can buy credit, you can pay school fees, even chest tights with the Apple. EcoBank mobile app. You can pay your bills, transfer to and from mobile wallet, virtual card creation, transfer to other banks, express account opening, scan and pay, express cash, all at your fingertips with the EcoBank mobile app. You know it's 5-star life with EcoBank. Kim promise.
Star 281 hash, option 6. All the one is star 281 hash.
Sika quick cash mega jackpot. Sisiade jackpot no. Ye sing kete say ye de yado ye. Ye next jackpot baso 28th September 2024 4 p.m. Ewa Dome TV so. Enuntino muamuti at Dome FM, Inshira FM, Asempa FM, Hit FM. Namushe at Dome TV any multimedia group channels nyinano. Ye babeche 300,000 Ghana cedis. Metre tete 3 billion. I'm a lucky winners. Dia ube yani say ube dial star 281 hash. Now we choose option 6. Kai say ticket bia. Eye 10 Ghana cedis eye sika. Any quick cash mega jackpot. Shanedi the yamfe bi mwa onibie. Kai say sika NLA any characters platform ensa eshase.
For too long, Ghanaians have been let down by empty promises and failed leadership. But now, a new dawn is rising in our beloved country. A sweeping change led by the visionary Nana Kwame Bediako, the leader of a new force movement. Nana Kwame Bediako will embark on an unprecedented tour of all 276 constituencies across Ghana. He's bringing hope, economic freedom, and to put power back where it belongs, with you, the people. Be part of this historic revolution that will shape the destiny of our nation. Join the New Force movement now and let's build a nation of our dreams. For more information, call 0531 100081. That's 0531 100081. New Force movement. Enidaswaba.
Feel lonely, feeling sad. Only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
94.7 Asempa FM so ne Ekosiisen dwumadi no asoguso a wotie no ma yena mu nyina asene yema wakwaba emfa momra Ekosiisen so check with your time 19 minutes after 5 yene ora mante ewa ha no ye chairman of the catering subcommittee for the African Games yene no edin komo trying to interrogate one report on the food and beverages services or more for the games. That alone costed in some $15 million. And on come and AD. We are yenya democracy hub. Protesters nibi ewa ha eno ebidin komo ho next to yeboa ewa ranti. He will join me in studio na fe eno won so edin komo about the next steps following the enra ene ewo Stop Galamsey now protester akoso here in Accra. In the next he will join us near Edin Kumene or Ramante area. Ramante, some few questions now for where you are no amayani Edin Komono Abai. We say Obi verify yes. I mean crap pen or how Mumbrand a pen right. Verify the following. The total contingent from the participating countries. I think that has been dealt with. The figures from Wikipedia are nowhere near the figures given so far. And also verify his claim that the volunteers were given food 3 times a day. Yeah, that's exactly what he said. I don't know, sir. Or will be before for can we say Obi is the amount spent on food in cedis or dollars Please, if it's in dollars, then ask him to convert $15 million into cedis so that an average Ghanaian listener can know the exact amount of money he's talking about. We've done that. I did a conversion at the time, a 12.6 to a dollar. It comes down to be 189 billion old Ghana cedis. That should be 18 million Ghana cedis, as it were. And I say 18.9 million Ghana cedis. That should be 189 billion old Ghana cedis. Also, the fact that a country elsewhere spent about 9 million euros hosting similar event many years ago doesn't necessarily mean Ghana must spend $15 million. This is because we don't know the number of people that were fed there. There are many and other factors that contributed to that expenditure. Ghana is profusely bleeding from misplaced priorities and corruption, and I weep for generations to come. This is sad. OP and Odiwe, but OP Adase. Where say Obi, can he? I was like, this man's report cannot be true. Soon, some of the people he's mentioning will come and deny. Legon security men never ate 4 times, not even 3 times. The security would have been happier if they were given 200 cedis a day for food. Prof. Ewotema. Also, can he also list all the people who ate that food, providing their contact numbers? Is he saying the volunteers also ate 4 times a day? Hey, Prof. Intema again with this one. Obi, good evening. It's disheartening listening to the figures being mentioned as the cost of food at the just ended African Games. The sports minister is to blame. He has been the worst ever. We say, Obi, this is Dominic from Aponche Herbal Clinic in Tema. The medical team of 200 will be running shift, so not all of the 200 will be working each day. Some will come in the morning, afternoon, and evening. That's an interesting question. Maybe medical team of 200. Na omu feeding na etesay oramante.
Thank you very much.
Yes.
Sa 200 na me dey allotted for medical team no.
Yes.
These are the people on site.
Omu medical team Games Village Hall. But he's making the point, said they will run in shift.
So I'm coming. So quite apart from that, there are other medical team that are also at the 12
various venues.
We feed them.
Yes.
Every day,
yes.
Morning, afternoon, and then in the evening.
Yes.
So Kase, you can just ask of any medical team. Games say they were not being fed morning, afternoon, and evening.
And morning, afternoon, evening, no Legon security is the same thing.
Yes.
Almost they were fed 3 times a day.
They were giving
packed meals 3 times.
Their security, they can't walk into the
dining area.
Exactly.
No? Okay. Let me see where he say. Obi, for a poor country like Ghana, the way we throw numbers around is really fascinating. $15 million on food. Do we know what $15 million is? We are in Ghana and we are mentioning millions of dollars like some chicken change. What happened to our cities? There's no amount of explanation that would make this thing make sense to me. God will recompense all of us, inshallah. Pa Willie, Ewo Ashali Boche. Obi, ask the chairman why estimates were done in dollars but not in cedis. Kweku Owusu in Koforidia. Where's the Obi in pricing of meals for event? The price per head is computed to include all things included on the production of food and not only ingredient. Transport, hardware setup, personnel, etc. would all go into the price per head. Thank you. We say, Obi, happy holidays to you. Please let your guests know that we are not talking about CDs here, but $15 million for even if it was for 50 days. It's simply outrageous. Are you aware that $1.3 million can put our 5 football pitches in a good shape? Accra, Kumasi, Cape Coast, Takrady, and Tamale. The only reason Ghana remains where it is because of such wicked, greedy, and heartless leaders who continue to lead us and justify every evil deed. God save us. Prosper Dominion, Ewa Da Common, in Kranheya. Please, Obi, why do the media, especially the middle media, see nothing wrong with protesters causing damage to state? Okay, we'll come to protesters, no ends, so we'll deal with the protesters. And some of the protesters are here. We'll talk to them in a moment. Where's Obi? Okay. Some of the messages. Where say Obi? Okay, I'll come back to all of these messages on the earlier and Komai. Where say Obi? Ghana bid for hosting African Games and we were expected to deliver. The amount is very normal and acceptable. Baggio Kumase. Where say Obi, good evening. I'm listening to you live in Tema Gulf City. Even my brother was part of the security under fire service and I can testify to them being fed myself. Lamtekin Rashid Eddie Eni. Obi, the money is for food. Or say, is the money for food or for building kitchen? I say kitchen the cost the total cost, that's what he said. Obi, we mentioned dollars like we print them in Ghana. We will need the details of all the security men and volunteers to confirm this. Even if they ate only olives, we would not have spent $15 million. Fifi from Paris and on the way up praying. Obi, Osei, why are we not rejoicing about that's something different, but Mr. Mante, some of the questions I want to
issues about the volunteers being fed, yes, it's twice.
Three times volunteers,
yes,
3,000. Obi say e was somebody omu nyina din to yawe do numbers.
Recently I stipends.
Yes,
based on
have they all been paid?
Yes.
Yes,
and that was done through Momo, for example, just to give them
in the Momo records. Okay, which other point do you now note?
Yes, in terms of legal security.
Yes,
legal security was fed, and they were satisfied.
Okay,
thank you.
We said Paul de Suso war Worcester in Massachusetts. Was it Obi? No amount of his explanation will make sense to the common Ghanaian. Based on his submission, it leaves much to be desired. It's so sad that Ghana is bleeding in this way. God deliver us from these leaders. Amen. Paul de Suso. Yeda se papa. Enti, Mr. Mante, a final message to the Ghanaian. Yes, what kasa report, but he still feels nothing can justify this expenditure. And then I'll be catching finally.
And there's a justification because fashion.
Okay.
I feel Nigeria Africa. Sports activities. No may be a yes, yemre and a buyer. Yes, no sabi. And now I'm no can say sports studio moha ye de two biom see a ball rugby international rugby.
Yes.
Ghana and ne you will be 2026 there's going to be athletes championship here in Ghana. Is because of this place. Because the fact that we delivered in terms of meals and it has attracted outsiders. So this athletic Ghana, which sooner or later by the grace of God.
Yes.
By the grace of God, there's going to be an LOC set up again to cater for these, people. So it is justified because we never also had any food poisoning, not even a single one for any athlete. And so social media for social media, Nigeria for Angola for South Africa for, they were praising because they go there and they have yogurt.
And some do more be don't be praising.
I am a protocol. I come together. Say it's no yes so also we pay you. Now we didn't want them to Ghana.
You are saying based on AU protocol in the car yen several almost a variety of aduane we are dem ahun.
Exactly. Anything short of that, you are not in. You are out. That's the game's protocol agreement. And it is such that you cannot undermine it. That is why the president himself and the team, the TCJ meeting, visited me almost 5 times in the games village. Just to congratulate and say, na me fa say ebi fa nya amanyosem somebody buy amanyosem omunji figures no am pass yan serve media the media centers. Media no will be the first person should have just slapped us with all the then potama na yeah, Muslim for them, or yeah, a commentary.
Yeah.
Now, how we handle their food. As if some poor money are commentary.
Menu options offered. We have vegetarian meals, vegan meals, gluten free, Muslim and a halal.
Exactly. Obi, I wouldn't want to say a lot, but say Obi, so only the 4,000. No chef, even frozen items. Or no problem good in the fridge. So bit me. But this is done here in Ghana without even a cost to advance a war and puano. I built just there on site, and it's an on-site catering. And you see, when food short, Obi, that's the people how replenishment is done. It's marvel.
Some have problems with re-quoting these budgetary figures, in dollars. I didn't hear.
Yes.
I didn't the dollars.
So Obi, problem. So because of $15 per mailer.
Yes.
189 Ghana cedis. We could use it, but we've never before said
based on the exchange rate at the time.
As at the time, 189 Ghana cedis. And 189, Ochna, so what would tear me out, Ochna for 189, now come moving pick. And I say Kempiski, and I say African regent, say breakfast, Ubinyano to that tuna. Mipachoa, Monsi, who say, Ya, and Yamohu, and Yama, Amagana.
Ain't na me more recommendations no for future games. Ain't you propose the kitchen and dining hall infrastructure should be constructed ahead of the games.
Sure.
Now my a test run.
Sure.
This it didn't happen like that. Within the games na musi.
You know, it did, but it was a short time.
No, a short time.
And Obi, based on this, Senegal 2016
Yes.
Olympic,
Yes.
Youth Olympic.
Yes.
Who do we say they've consulted us? Me and my friend, the sports director of what Senegal, Afremi, because of how we do our things here. The man watched through video, was talking to me from kitchen to kitchen and all the other places. Today, they've consulted us, and that by the grace of God, this team probably will go to Senegal and support them because of what we did.
Boteman Sports Stadium should be equipped with kitchen and dining hall facilities to serve as a sports village and a one-stop facility for future games to reduce the turnaround time for operational activities.
Excellent.
And I must say, dome na musi waha for kitchen no. Transfer and fanko Boteman.
Yeah, that dome, if it goes there, then henceforth say second phase the banner say hostels it become a games village for any other event
games
going forward.
Yes.
Because when the campus for any Legon for
it is here no more to two and that's all.
Oh no, the dining area and the other ones are there, but
why they use you?
Oh, sir, I know it serves as a legacy for the Legon, people for dining area and that small kitchen. But the main kitchen, it was a prefab.
Okay.
Yes, and then if for the equipment, go to I think say page 16, you see the equipment.
Yeah, I've seen the equipment,
and they are all there now in about 540 feet containers. I mean, say the bay another kitchen for the Botema Sports Complex.
Okay. Oramanti mame na say I'll keep this copy into BBN ni na was yedi nkomo bi wa ye beton safre why ye da se pa Ekosiisen so ha ya Asempa 94.7 FM bomodin na mawafidie no en ha ya se dem de kan no some of the protesters in the Occupy Julobi House demonstration will join us. Ernesto Kofi Yeboah Fighter General Economic Fighters League na omonso ye part of the conveners and Arimia Osama ono ye head of Student Command Economic Fighters League in the Penifom Union yes in the Ernesto Brase na Osama enyusu ehodon MIA na fe yenin komona yen while we speak some of the videos of the see enrani enrich will be rolling on your screens mo amhwe on Facebook and YouTube no mo be hu Ekosiisen so ni Ernesto akwa be saying
that's a baby bro
bibi ekoye
ekoye ti say wa pepe
Arimi ya Osama saying Bibi aboko
penokre de
emi penokre pa
enkoye kra
Charlie, head of student command, Economic Fighters League. It has more structures are on the ground. Student command.
Yeah.
Wow.
But we here with Economic Fighters.
Yeah, Economic Fighters League na making. Yeah, Economic Fighters League na making. The monomo part of the conveners for protest and answer to saying
Pacho Derby.
Okay.
In fact, no credit that one they say Economic Fighters League na yenka we.
Okay.
Yenka ho. Okay. But the akoba and say afei hwe said the Ghana police a treaty omona near who said there be that could be us a bit me Ghana ni bia the right of say Ghana for say omo betimi a protest Ghana near onka duopoly
yes
and one asem near ken
duopoly you mean onka NDC near MP hono
PP near NDC
okay
and one asem near ken because just a few days ago before protest
yeah NDC 4 year massive
whole country,
the whole country
the same day at places Ghana police akacha in the past said these are security zones and my enko and then every time be call Ghana police on say ye pese ye yo ye chibia Ghana police say hey okay say akra there Mobesha say or brass spot. In fact, that became the say or brass spot
convergence point for
every demonstration. Ending place, friends, has park.
Yeah.
Any other place be a best suggest be a Ghana police say there be. But the last few days, has shown us say there be. We are not equal before the law. I say ebinomo ye Ghana phobe esin ebinomo. So Flagstaff House. Then people have held demonstrations there before.
Yeah.
A year your friend saying, in fact, I've seen the NDC also hold demonstrations there before. The last one was me who say National Youth Organization. Exactly, your friend is a petition. Then just a few people, numbers 30 people, 20 people, and a beshas. In fact, it started with 2-3 people. It was until Ghana police started some more chichin crofon and ne bufua and crofon and the ababe simu ewo. Until we are saying this protest beyond Galamsey. Protect our water bodies, your forest wine reserves, and your plants and flowers and fauna in the country. It's also about the legitimacy, the democratic will of the people to exercise
protest. Okay.
Because look, watch your friends and watch your brewa, watching kola, watch your friends and people, watching Obia on crash, but look at police for no crash shield. These are armed police officers. So
police said they engage in unlawful conduct.
Now let's come to that. Let's come to that. How is a protest by an armless group of people unlawful?
Almost a shit party paraphernalia in the middle of the road.
You see, why na block a coin? Ghana police na block a coin. As far as we are concerned, democracy have for a day dying Ghana police and himself notify almost some person demonstration. That was over 3 months ago. If Ghana police had any issues with your friends and protesting and how it was going to be conducted, it spelled out clearly say hey, to obtain a friends injunction. The Ghana police do that. And I want you, and you are an astute journalist in this country. Let's hold the feet of the police to the fire. Last minute, Omoba say Omako secure your friend is injunction B and Pacho when who's injunction.
No.
And that is the point. Up till now, OBA name injunction cra, which has become the basis on which Ghana police was effecting the arrest. Because people didn't just start burning party flags. They didn't just start blocking roads. It was the police and a blocking road because Yachem said, look, or Yachem ya koko ya no Jubilee House. They could do one man ma blocking road.
Sure.
Ma block on whose authority? Court bang. Yes, you okay. What the ma block here, baby, I'm blocking. That will be a starting and perhaps ending point. And also in a few hours, I say, police for be disruptive shields and provocative. Even the presence of the police itself, you know. And I've engaged in a number of demonstrations. And I know the things are sentiments are creative, your friend is intentions, any idea. Even the mere presence of the police, it's me man bufu. Just the mere presence. Let alone so crack your friend is saying shield or crack on timber, hot water cannon systems. It will be 2,800 Ghana police, service officials.
For the Enra, 3 days ago,
3 days ago, dear, we stationed over the past, your friend is saying 3 days, adding against people.
Maybe you don't know the intel or more.
Well, but Intel bang. And on what basis? On what basis?
But do you agree, Ernesto, say some of the things are here on video, say na protesters need be air and so enye. Can you condemn that? In the video, one of the conveners, no Eco 2 police for key, etrochne, Yahoo video, police for barricades, no, ubi pia, edigo from Yahoo video, party paraphernalia, it's me call why near the better from
who is a protester? Yakasi protester. Protest, protester, you be a nibu efu. Or you be a. And yet, in fact, I saw them grandbam for petty Omanhene ade. How much more a protester nibu efu or walk message and asi course be or peso. Which is why the 1992 Constitution and every other democratic constitution say your right to protest is guaranteed.
Yes.
Guaranteed. It means
yes.
It's your inalienable right.
Sure.
You don't determine
but you
how
exercise that right within the confines of the law.
Precisely.
Yes.
Now, are we not advised? Say we should resist oppressors' rule.
Sure.
Mababe notify in accordance with the law. Meba min grand kontimba min crash min sapine Ghana flag.
Yes.
And I media babe do honomo. What constitute into an illegality? Baby, I may pesa me koyo ye chene said rebe me message in ebeko. Ama me bo atomi yem no. What about pushing me if you want the barricade about see on more preventing me from exercising my lawful right of protest between these two parties? Who is offending? Who is offending the law? Who is breaking the law?
Engagement with the police. No more clear. We no adding because said now can no this particular protest. But of course you are here to push for the rights of the Ghanaian people. But police for them more are aware say in front of the Jubilee House, a security installation, it's a no-go area for them. And they agreed to that.
Then see, you demonstrate your friend is in Flagstaff House. Sebe ya papa kufa do be uana. Then ya see Ghana police with all the ammunitions and their friends equipment that they have. Just 30, 40, and 50, 100 protesters. Ghana police ain't me and protective Flagstaff House from any your friend is saying offensive your friend saying attack that can cause extraordinary damage to adding your cry your friends and nuclear weapons and accident.
My memo said this final question. My final question be say in exercising that right, say the wakano a protester you be a nibuefu. And sometimes maybe you me and you're overboard, but it doesn't include you destroying the property of another. And for example, you saw the NPP youth wing also say your party property in Momo protest no more destroy your party property. That cannot be right. So be destroy your property.
Now, it was an expression of anger, and it is allowed in protests.
Yes.
Look, we've seen how your friends and Palestinian Israeli your friend is saying
yes
how Palestinians will burn Israeli flags, will burn American flags. It is it's a democratic culture.
Yeah, but not to destroy another person's property. The law that doesn't give you that right.
The MPP is not just any party, it is a party in government. The protest is against the government.
Yeah, but not against the party.
It is a party that puts them
there.
there.
But when they become government, they are not a party.
But
government of Ghana.
But what in God's name would the destruction of one party flag? It is to send a message, say we hate you for what you are doing against us. And your friend is in 37 military hospital. Look out for the number of kidney patients Ayaji at Honomo. And you will have kids as young as 5-year-olds, 3 years, or kidney issue. Adding or the dialysis your friends and machines. So adding the same people who are to protect us. Your friend is and that is why the answer has become a complicated one. Because yes, it is a very simple one. A few days ago, guy be say your friends and wako national swimming pool akoko be gate. The police was hey bra. Meanwhile,
you agree with what he did? The who on video destroying Neomomode HRD. You agree with that?
It is Thomas Sankara can say. I say you want to see a the madmen and women of yesterday. Because there's half one and am I in the present that we are in. Indeed, it may not look sensible to why I call parliament, they did make sense to anybody. In fact, I was there with Commander Rimiao. I have wives and kids. Was it normal? I'm doing my PhD. This is not like my bottom. But then we have to do that in order to send a message.
That is why you should be in the position to condemn what is not good. And the example you cited about National Cathedral pulling down that whole barricade, this amount for Ensheno, you think that is right? Destroying public property in the name of protest?
In the language of protest, I don't see it because I was sending message. Look, unim sika ya spend it on that pit.
Sure.
Indeed, that is our money.
Yeah, but Osei says now we'll spend more money to fix it.
How much is that door? Really? How much is that door?
But it is money.
But we are measuring a minus. Obiaba betna han we say and $15 million on food. And he wouldn't even blink. I was ashamed. Unblinky. 50 million on food. Ghana for it's like business as usual.
His explanation in this report doesn't make sense to you. Everything in this report.
It doesn't sit with me. And see, you will find Ghana police acting on some minor wooden gates. Your friends and chancy dying. And hey, our cock was saying ya channel. Obijina Galamsey site, say you. We come here forest. Or my through your friend is saying cyanide and mercury poisoning. What bad TV so video, your video no. Or say hey, yeah the way I near Bekoswaya, Mopa Momra. And up till now, not a ring.
Not an arrest.
It tells you baby or my name penny for or my dream echo. They are not interested in protecting you and I. Ghana water eba out recently. I say yensune afe edrona omudi gumu emanating. They may have to increase the quantity. It has health implications. Basically what Ghana water is telling us, and then they say we are going to be serving you with poison. And do you know what these people have done? Their wickedness. Party chairman, your friend is saying Asante region. In fact, even in local movies, not a ring. Say Yensio River Pra and the nothing has been said about Sanema Wenumnina. Yakokanse party Hieska. So why aren't people going to be angry with the party and burn a party flag? Because party in Atna on Mama's ADN AC. If you had a party with a responsible leadership, don't you think say Bian combat me out on Safre His Excellency Ekufuado Excellency? Say Omanhene, you have a fiduciary duty to protect life and property. You can national security. It is about the protection of your river bodies, water bodies, your forests, your trees, your plants. Peduase Lodge, I'm told, say the current location wasn't actually where it was supposed to be. Your friends, architects, surveyors, your friend is saying plans and nankomo ebabesi. Last minute, and a one plant scientist, Ganani, Ekohu Osaje Funokache, say there's a particular plant, a wohonomo in the whole world. Ghana pay and was our plant, Immediately, the president that is thinking not just about himself and the nation, then, but you and I, cause the relocation of your friend is saying SAR project, and our fishes are dying, our river bodies are stand to tea, and you have a commander-in-chief of the armed forces sitting indolently. Somebody who told us in 2017 that my presidency is on the line.
If he tells you, sir, what you are suggesting, he's done it before. I mean, sending soldiers there, that didn't work. What would you say?
He should resign.
Why should he resign?
The president, he's failed.
And I saw the soldiers for some of them were compromised, or no failing.
Leader is one who offers solutions. When a leader is incapable of offering solutions, resign because that is the understanding of leadership.
Say soldier for you send you almost and be different.
I mean, national security, Yoko, prison service, Ghana army, immigration service, Bibia. You have everything at your disposal to ensure the protection of life and property.
Very well. I don't know. Maybe or something can be saying next, but I didn't man join this because I can see the passion out there. Because I say these are matters that concern you, but you were not part of our protest. Where are they?
Before I get to that one, I would like to just continue on the trajectory. Ghana police meaning say omu fight lawfulness and now omu fight crime. First of all, I think leading up to this protest, omuma police notification, which is a lawful procedure.
Yes.
Now, you notify police say be a protest. Who in normal sense say or destroy public property will give police notification in advance. It doesn't make sense.
Okay.
Now, it's just alleged that properties have been destroyed.
There are videos to that effect.
There are allegations. Nobody has owned up
to
show.
That's fine.
Yes. So we want to put it on record that no property has been destroyed.
Even from what you've seen in the videos?
Allegedly. Yes, today many things can be done with videos. Let's leave it there. But what Ghana police is doing, they are fighting crimes. They are fighting lawfulness. Lawful citizens, with lawful notification. Say, proceed on protests. Then you arm yourself to the teeth. Arrests, not arrests. The person put on record there. What police is doing is kidnapping. It's not lawful. It's unlawful.
Why are they kidnapping? Kidnapping.
The police should answer to the people of Ghana. Say, Adena, omo arrest a man for without charges. A man for the detention centers.
More than 40 hours.
Unlawful detention. First, you arrest them unlawfully. You detain them unlawfully. Now, all these crimes perpetrated by the Ghana Police Service and the people of Ghana,
but the arrests were made yesterday, which is Sunday. Into the police have within 48 hours to send them to court. Into Enra Sunday and the Monday. In the after court, and then the police you can say not just almost fall foul of the law. For now, they are within.
No, they have it's an illegality.
Illegal arrest being what?
Unlawful arrest. Unlawful arrest.
Which is what?
Oman notify police or more protest.
No, but in the midst of the protest, where illegality is committed.
No illegality has been committed.
Burning somebody's property is not illegal.
Burning a piece of cloth is not a crime in this crime. Is that now a crime to burn a piece of cloth?
Which piece of cloth?
Any piece of cloth, name it, except the Ghana flag.
Burning somebody's property because that piece of cloth.
No, you keep saying property. Hold on. Be specific for me. Be specific for me to advance the discussion.
If there is a billboard, that billboard was put there by somebody's sweat. Obisi cannot the billboard.
True.
Oko why in Tumane or billboard, so baba shena. And you'll be property now saying.
Nepanum proceeded to court so that we have on record say Obi Japade, Yasai Obi Japade. But as we speak, nobody owns that. Nobody.
I wouldn't say when you are burning in the middle of the road, that's a distraction to public property.
No, it is lawful because you catch a police say you be yes adian.
So on be burning or quine fin.
You be protest. Yes. If you see it as burning something, we notice police say you be yes anemano. You be protest. Protest constitute a lot of things. Ghana can burn a flag of another nation in protest.
Yes.
So political parties, NPP, NDC for the past decades, they've been given the fiduciary duty to watch over the property, protect life and property, which they have failed. Economically, in fact, when you look at the fiscal regime of Ghana, it's naturally dead. It's on life support. Let IMF pull themselves away from us. We are dead. So it's like they are the oxygen. So economically, financially, these two political parties are failure. When it comes to protecting of life, new property, they have failed. And fundamentally, Economic Fighters League will keep echoing. Say the 1992 Constitution is what is protecting Rota Ecoso. And MPP, NDC for the past 30 years, Omar Yususa book way, caricature of a constitution way, abu mine way, I say your water bodies. I say we don't have self-respect anymore across the world because Yakobo Bisinya almost everywhere. And we are not able to pay. The Chinese are at our neck, IMS is at our neck. Now I feel for the next government it's going to be crazy. Because from 92 till date, every government of the government you understand? So burning of two flags is in protest of decades of misgovernance, mismanagement, abuse of power, and that what of you. So in Economic Fighters League, we are principled. Obia against the 1992 Constitution. For that matter, Omo uses our Constitution, our boo my way. Is that how they speak the tree? Then we are with those people. We are
in principle. You support the protesters.
We support them in principle. We will protect them. We will die for them. We will do whatsoever to keep them alive, so that keep this momentum going on. So, but what? Let's rehash. Let's not turn the ball upside down. Say protesters no more violate the Constitution. Lawfully, yama police notification. Ya catch almost be protests. You was on the street to protest.
Yes.
Ya burning flags of parties are. We feel say omoabuye.
No crampo. You understand? I mean, how sure are we say they didn't bring the flags from their home? But we are assuming say will be property.
Yeah, but because there are
but there
are videos
to send the message.
There are videos some of the protesters billboards more air white.
But only say we in crime. It's not a crime. It's not a crime.
That point, you don't have to make that point. Why is it a crime? No, you are destroying my property. You say it's not a crime.
If I destroy your property, we are now speaking to human being.
Sure.
Who owns it?
Sure.
Who has owned up?
The MPP has owned up.
Have they proceeded to court?
They have reported to the police. That's why the police is making arrests.
No, but if police will not go and make arrests or more say water bodies.
That's a different argument.
No,
as Commander
we are talking about unlawfulness. And for decades, unlawfulness way is being protected by the police. And those protesting for this unlawfulness to stop, you have
police.
Yes. And Malcolm X are SMB. and I don't want to be sure, say, you are going toward that trail, say, the media will make the public to see, fight, as Obia, a man for a moon pay. Yeah, you understand. Meanwhile, we are speaking for the people. You will not see want me speak. If I can mention names, you will not see any of the party member, political party. The protest they went on was about something different. They are eager to participate in the upcoming elections. They don't give a damn about what happens to the water bodies. Now, come for this, and we are those being harassed unlawfully. So we can't wait for 48 hours for them to proceed to court. There's a what? Fraud vitiates everything. Yes. They've started with unlawful arrest, unlawful detention, and they are keeping them behind bars. They should release them immediately, or it dents on already damaged
democratic
image
credentials
of the police service.
Mu demand CCR as a group, right? So police will ninja your more arrest your money.
That's right. Yes, and stop abusing the people and disgracing Ghana because me, I'm embarrassed.
Why should you be?
Your international media partners and friends will go like they may be sending you. Is this Ghana? Is this Ghana? I mean, enyefe. The omoye no mu go yenimasi. Ada intino omaya every time biane penny for pride omoye and a democracy this, democracy that. And then look at what is happening. How democratic is this? Oh, bo protester, cry your friends saying she, cry Ghana flag, or then the flag aba, or she, or honomo. You are more interested in the flag that's ocean, and then arresting such a person than the Osei against you. And you see the wickedness of it in the ground is that, sir, issues, health issues, complications a day, but birth-related deformities only the kaka. Next day. As I say, wine foundation and omoye advert. Oh, see the kidney cases in a cost Charlie, protect your friends. Your kidney. How do I protect my kidney when you are the same people who are enforcing your friends' activities?
But in terms of the arrest of Omoa Essays, the last time Attorney General Eman a report at the bar conference, okay, categorically, so over 800 people are standing trial for various offenses related to illegal mining. And only enough amount.
I mean, send the figures omopopo. And Ghana Hanum saying it looks like that's it. When you want to confuse the people, just mention a figure. Na and one on the 800 people. Why did they even provide details? Oh, Asimesi versus the state, way versus so and so in this.
But those things are verifiable. The court.
But they just said how many prosecutions near the Aisha, your friends saying, look at how they handled the issue. Later on, in fact, the state was more interested in protecting Aisha than your friends saying we the victims of some violation. And that has been the posture. We take public commentary from your friends and senior people in the government. And the things they were coming to the defense of Aisha. And I'm asking myself, saying, me, and I'm a call China. And I'm a quiet dear Aisha at the year Ghana. How would the Chinese Communist Party treat me? How would the Chinese police treat me? How would the Chinese public treat me? The when brings us to a certain conclusion. Say no, ye need leadership omo odo emo maino. A leadership omodrin omo a short-sighted leadership sebi omo nwe ochina ho. Because so dream ochina ho pa, you won't allow what is happening to happen. Who to me, who power, ye di to me ashe, ye di ye rare ashe mu. And what are you doing? All you are doing is just failing us. The least the Kufuor could have done was to say under these circumstances, may Debre air to honorable. But unfortunately, he is not. And this is why we are urging that the protesting must continue. We urge more Ghanaians to step into the space.
We have 2 months to an election. Say Obi episode who the back of Akufo-Addo. You wait and go and vote in December.
No, he cannot go unpunished.
Saying
Yeah, China elections.
But the biggest punishment for him will be his party losing the next election.
Not necessarily. It is him not ending his presidency. That is where historically he was punished for this. His presidency is on the line. We must activate on Wankasane words and ensure, and that is how I say a friend saying any other person take charge. Obe who say, hey, sir, your friend saying or mine, you were bakosem bi or honomo. And sir bakosem and it's a president in an kind of 1 month and 2 months and 3 days. And so no, because they went to me and yes, I did went, or mine come who boom air then a man if you honomo. I went to me and ending a term.
But some Ghanaians say, but disagree with you, would say you can't measure the president just on the fight against illegal mining, and that there are some other good things. Why?
But I'm doing it. I am measuring the president based on Galamsey and Galamsey. I can do that.
Oh yeah, you are allowed to do that.
It is well within the right.
You are allowed to do that. Because look,
in Sio, and in the next 2 years, market on the wall, we are going to import. I listened to, is it the national organizers, the national youth organizers, one of them, but of the MPP.
Okay.
Asempa FM. And he was saying, so na demonstration, and was some they call in Remo Honomo. I mean, look at the demonstration.
Mining communities.
Your friend is saying, even the language, the empowerment for the crampo more honom. And beyond that, the diversion, because the effects of Galamsey, it's with us. How can you be sure, say, so-called pure water now, I fear pure? How sure can we be? And how many of us are even able to drink a bottle of water in a day? Just one bottle of water in a day. How many of us? Now Ghana Water is telling us, hey, the more begum. What it simply means is that prices are going to shoot up. We are going to pay more, but this time for poison. The health issues, sorry, you are going to have reactions because a drone is twice, thrice, quadruple more than what it's supposed to be. All for it to be kept clean. Say the amount. Say, oh, Ghana Water, I'm giving you service.
Let me read some messages now for and Twas. Good evening, Obi. So it's Ernesto saying that a protester has the right to demonstrate his or her anger by destroying properties. Then why didn't they start the destruction from their various homes so the whole world will see that they are very angry? Where at all is freedom of speech taking us to? Where's Obi? When the police is informed, what do they do? Just say go ahead. What does the Public Order Act say? Is the blocking of the street denying others the use of same roads legitimate? What about the burning of party paraphernalia? Can any group demonstrate at any time of their choosing without the creation of chaos and the prevention of others from enjoying their right? This guy who has turned himself into a blah 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 is just talking. Their okay. Also, their noses end where other people's noses begin. Augustine Yawo Agbenaza and Ediwe Abrain. Good evening, Obi. Great show. In my opinion, the gentleman seems to overlook the numerous infractions committed by the protesters in the name of protest. How on earth is destroying my property without cause not a crime? Dr. Kofi Yankson or CSIR BRRI in Kumasi and Odiwe Aba Yadase Papa Padok. This one says, Obi, some of us will always support a lawful demonstration, but when people jump into a demonstration just because they want to prove they are the champions of it, that makes no sense. These people seem confused and have lost their the fact that you have the right to demonstrate doesn't mean you have the right to destroy property. And when asked, they keep shifting the post and saying it's the right of the protesters. Can you imagine? Only in Ghana can people be this bold in defending the destruction of property because they want to protest. Starsky is in New York and Odiwe Abawese Obi. Tell the young man in the studio that the right to protest has its limit. He doesn't know what he's talking about. You cannot get up and just be protesting anyhow, anywhere. He must get it clear. His utterances are clear. If he is talking about people on admission at 37 Military Hospital, he's rather help them to be treated, not the shallow noise. Governance is not cheap talk. Wisdom, ewo Burma camp. Osei Obi, Ghana cannot burn any country's flag in any situation or protest. Don't allow such people to come to your studio and making such statement. Correct or stop them immediately when they speak such lies. Ain't Wisdom is a member of the Ghana Armed Forces. And the way free Burma camp Abrain. Where's Obi? They call themselves leaders. You protest by destroying public property and you call it lawful. God have mercy on Ghana. Kofi is in Worcester, US of A. Hi Obi, good evening. I'm here listening to your interview with the gentlemen in your studio, and as usual of them, they come off making the most mundane argument for the issues bothering our nation. Immediately you ask him to proffer solutions or what he will do differently when he is president. He would assume a different posture and start dancing around the question. Kwesi Asante, Kwesi, it's a question maybe they have some really good things to share with us and they don't jump into an early conclusion. Well, Obi, please tell the gentlemen in your studio that where their right ends, that's where someone else's right begins. How can any rational human being justify destruction of property belonging to other people and still want to be taken serious? They should be made to pay for the properties they've destroyed. Else, a lot of people will take the law into their own hands for their selfish, self-seeking interest. We're free. Akonsi Gariba, Onowo Upper East Region. Hi, Obi. Ask Ernesto for me what's preventing him from going to the Galamsey site to protest in the Nipano preemptive questioner Ubusai and Kofi Asante and Oniduyeba Kofi Yadase. Where say hi Obi? What is Ernesto saying? A protester is an angered person, so he or she has the right to destroy things. Obi, ask him if his mom or dad does something that he's not happy about, would he take a knife to cut off his mom's head? Sometimes you should not allow people like Silas Ampia Odum or Ashaiman constituency and on the way about loads and loads of messages. This one says, Obi, ask him if he's adding the South African, that's on Nkoma idea about Adriane for African Games. I appreciate all of you. Meba Ernesto, where say Obi, what kind of properties have these demonstrators destroyed so far? I need to know, because burning NPP and NDC flags is not enough justification to arrest any protester. OP and anyway, Abba. We say, Obi, good evening. Ghanaians are ready to use their thumbs to decide their destiny. Causing panic and distraction here and there is not an answer to our problems. Louise, Manchester in the UK. And Oduwe. But we say, Obi, I was really happy when you mentioned Ernesto and his comrade will be in your studio. But frankly, I got lost when they started speaking. I've immediately regretted just by listening to them. They have proven to me that all that glitters is not good.
He's enjoyed the conversation, but
Ernesto, I mean, listening to Amount Force send messages, it seems people are not happy with the fact that yes, all right to demonstrate, but to destroy property is a no.
Now the questions here being and I think somebody preempted or say properties being properties being. Let's bring everything to the side. Oh, what say we bubu be down. Then we know the air propaganda.
But someone named Salam Mustafa and MPP National Youth Organizer. What did you posters? I don't want.
I mean, so in the midst of this whole yatitu poster, you see, and let me give some scenarios.
Okay.
I be a Ghana for the
Okay.
Obi eba be rapi omami.
Asempa FM.
Sister. I mean, family member.
Yes.
But eba be rapi no.
Yes.
Under the circumstance, I mean, Bema no oba be rapi ni krasika okra kontimba. I mean, something. Na omami anase o sister na. I share them honomo. I share the most expensive thing I want on me. If I say TV, no, what time TV in the share for? Do you know what it is for? It is to divert attention to a honum. Say the bear or be free now. But the real analysis is on say it is because say that person, oh my man and so sister, a security was being threatened, was being violated. In this case, between the protesters and the Ghana police, there was an infractor, a lawbreaker. And that lawbreaker was not the protester, it was Ghana police. Ghana police, and I violate your right. Nibwe fudada. Nakumati ne humeti. Se me ba bekache ekufado se instiona SN president for 9C form. Oba bedu honoma. Police washishe barricades bebre. Baby opeso ye oyeche na nka asem ne bekono. Oseme ma wo kwan e ma wo nko honum because security why. And so few months ago, one NDC akokoye demonstration or presenting petition, nothing happened. A few days ago, NDC demonstration, the whole country concurrently, nothing happened.
Because maybe the NDC protesters peaceful. In this case, must show signs semunya gidi amobe.
They show sign bang. If you're violent minded people, like you better letter, bro. 3 months. NDC just did there's a friend saying, I'm sure it was just in a matter of seconds. Ebe PCD, the Ghana police was ready. They are not violent. But ebane yenye de intinisan yi mu na adenye na yenye Ghana fo ana. Di ni na ne eyo yaw, and when people are emotionally, your friend is saying charged and I say devoured, there are certain things be ohonoma. I mean, it happens. Look, you have situations. I think there was this Ghanaian movie, and I'm relating to that because I want people to understand what. There was this Ghanaian movie, Yana. This guy, Neyere, in fact, no Abroche or Ye Juma, then Odisika Eba, and he trusted his friend. Say, Odisika nebe fa nadam for neso, na nadam for ne ediama Neyere etimi dia share efie ne ma ene ade esi dai no ne de keka aka ho. After many years of hard work, Abroche, afede Obabedu Ghana, Neyere ne mba abject poverty. School, omo intimi anko, inkolane intimi anko, omo life as say. And apart from that, apparently the man na down for ne repeat in the year no. Ti sao yaw na ewo ni mu no tam sekan. Area ko papa ni fie, not ne WC so all kind papers. No this kind ni ko dwindwam na ewo ho no mo. Asem ni ko pie court. This is a Ghanaian movie, obi a wahwe bia na me. Asem ni ko pie court. Court ne held say the guy in front judge in Bonsu Emma Oka say ono na wa committee murder na he's free to go because under the circumstances and within the context of what had happened na at the end na area
the movie mu na ebetimi esi about it.
But movies are sometimes based on real lives and based on possibilities and things that can happen. And I mean, one can get it. We can look at things from bibiana, and in this case, these protesters, Mama noticed 3 months ago, Obi de need about 2 weeks. One man the whole country concurrently was a kosona. Baby, me pesa me if you had issues, you had 3 months to tell me. Say, oh, baby, I'll peso no. You bet me a shift ya koha na si en shifting koha no muzi. Ya kasi ya mpeni out me de kokot. Court in the swatch or say won't mean by JS party motions on protests. I was saying me be movie. You didn't give me the right of hearing and answer mo de betu honomo. And up till now, injunction. So they have lied to us. And I'm assuming that they comfortably assuming that they have lied to us. If they have not lied to us, injunction and if they indeed procured injunction, court nankasa aka say by your procedures nema we won't tolerate it. Injunction no person on protester, it doesn't have to be ex party. I say parties ni na eba
should be on notice.
Man yes nema we num ni na baby so person me demonstrate we pushing me what the barricades about besi on mukra ko jan enom ne de keka kan to ensure say my voice will not be heard. Under those circumstances the people are emotional. Yaw ewo mumu. And the one that has ordered police for need to do that, because that police for need be bubu many saying. So we are with you. The
demonstration now won't come. Is it the police will bubu many?
Oh, but we're there. So you can see we will be there in solidarity with them. We're there, and we saw it. police for bubu many no mumiem police for now. And yet they were acting differently. It's a year people were angry, say, if you are with us, then be with us. But that will be a pushy remote control, and that is when the party flag, baby. This for me, underscores the reason why it's a party flag, baby, a party flag. Because our remote control is at the Flagstaff House. That remote control under the 1992 Constitution, Article 200. That is where the answer is. The reason why the police behave the way they have behaved is that they have not behaved as an institution that I can be proud of. They have not acted as a national police service. They have acted as a party police service in fulfillment of party, your friend is saying, wishes.
That's according to Ernesto Yeboah.
But that is
Ernesto,
what they have done.
One question about it, and it's say Nyameya Adom, and I don't know the end game for the Economic Fighters League. What do you exist to do? More is the same way we need political power now.
That will be decided by the people.
Yeah, but you have to put yourself up for them to decide on you, Anna.
We cannot impose ourselves on the people.
Okay.
The people themselves would have to decide what the next time, because it's a people's movement. I'm not going to be commander-in-chief forever. He's not going to be head of students' command forever. And in our bases, there are places. Look, we've been there. A basis on my catcher say, "Hey, kasana fedia mumbre yetu."
Oh, that be
exactly. But it's a people's movement.
No, but my question is a people's movement. By a people's movement, I'm more contested elections. We need political power now.
And on in America, say the people would have to decide on whether at a certain point, we have to do that. And I say,
but the movement was founded by you
and
others. In more founding document, a day in the state to say more by a day, you are forming this group to mobilize Ghanaians to win political power. And I say more day.
Okay, in our founding document, and which is still what it is.
Yes,
we exist to dismantle our system.
The duopoly,
duopoly.
Okay.
System now. I mean, a war Ghana CC the system.
The neo-colonial system.
Neo-colonial system. We exist. Say ye be busa neo-colonial system ni eye fi honomo. In Ghana, it is emphasized by the 1992 Constitution. 1992 Constitution justify blatant stealing, chronobo, legitimizing. Look, Obi, 8 years, Juma, 30, 40 years of my life, or Kofi Ahino Nyabi at 20,000, I cost 25,000. Obi Beye Juma just 4 years. Ahino de Kofi. That's blatant stealing. But also, the Constitution, O President, it bet me a commit crime against us. Constitution is but after 10 years, untimi friend ba your friend is saying court bia and I say untimi friend ba
commission. So free akonya so you have the first 3 years. So prosecution be another after that nothing.
Where did crime expire? Obi commit crime where do we say crime where they are expire? Would share your friends say free channels be any idea your friends and crime channels in it. Crimes are 80 over 30 60 years. Omo friend cold cases. Investigate ya be hu say some medicine na ekosui eyasimesi ene your technology ebetimi ache circumstantial evidence ebetimi appointed to and all of that. And do you know what the abrofuni do? Nipa na ewu bi ana nipa na ewu ko. And so they try the person posthumously and sentence sa nipa no. Crime does not expire. Sure. As the 1992 Constitution there, or say crime expires in relation to the president. The president now committed crime after this number of years are working and one on a foolish case. We cannot have such a constitution. Constitutional Article 17 or see we are all equal before the law. And so just go to just a few pages on the back indemnity section. And it tells you, say, no, we are not equal before the law. See, no court, no institution, no one shall entertain any action brought before it. Regarding Omomutu, your friend is saying, Abanasi Omo committed a crime against the people of Ghana some time ago. Adintia. We are saying, say a democracy, let us opt for democracy fully.
Okay.
In some aspects, we are equal before the law. In other aspects, we are not equal before the law. The constitution of a nation, in the very least, must command the morality of the nation. It must have a moral standing. Constitution and that morality inspire goodness in us. But if the constitution itself, or blow hot or blow cold, we cannot respect it. We cannot have a democracy. What we have, is not a constitutional, a democratic document. What we have, is a military document, and that cannot serve in a democracy. 1992 constitution, why never? On my political stability, we thank the 1992 constitution, but it is time to make progress. Yen Yin Sin Cheng write a new constitution ordered by your friend is saying an elected
aspirations of the people,
and an elected constituent assembly. Bet Nasi, look, in the last constitutional review exercise, William said TUC came out and said, hey, as Graciano, say, mo pesa motua so dia extend it to all workers.
All workers.
Say, mo pesa mo be extended to all workers. What has happened to it many years down the line, a gather dust. It is simply because the constitutional review process, leaves power in the hands of a few people. A friend saying back ben no more, I see doing Ketia no more, a friend saying who is a party chairman of MP. These are the people.
Party chairman is Stephen Intim.
These are the few people who control, call the shot, or say chairman's Bonsu, call the shot about whether ye be ye way film and I see the way eba babeshim. But with an elected constituent assembly, there be journalists, more representatives, students, more representatives, areas, more representatives, professional bodies, groups, market women, just OBI youth, physically challenged, OBI on a representative.
And that's one of the things more achieving with the Economic Fighters League. A new constitution, which is fit for purpose. Okay. Meaning says the decision say ABR. This movement would contest for political power. Munyan take his decision, and the Munyan drew. Okay, because now me pay an answer to that answer the next question. But because Obibusa say, when I ask you, say, given the opportunity, then I'll be different to in the fight against Galamsey to rescue the economy and all of that. No, what different would you do?
And then what share your friend saying Germany, the right wing party has won the majority and they have constituted their friends a coalition. They started to say their friends and fighters initially normally a body of professionals suggesting solutions to Nema and arguing their points out
Asempa FM.
Over a period of time the people saw the value
in them
in the things that they were calling for and advocating for. And then encourage them, said Debbie, this time constitute yourself into a party. They have more legitimacy in that because it is the will of the people. We cannot impose ourselves on the people. Hey, because and all those. We cannot do that. What we can do is to put ourselves at the service of the people. Every day, and I'm get to me. School in back to school in is just to understand my people and to be able to commit sound knowledge in service to their progress, and that is what we are doing. At the end of the day, if this is how the people want it, we'll leave it there, and then it will be carried on by others. If they want to move it to another, your friend is saying that can be done. That will be done. We will not preempt it, and nobody will force us to.
Very well. Commander Aremiao, who school and I worry.
Me a student anyway.
We a student still. As a 1 year Juma here. And our Jumani student mobilization.
Mobilization is full time.
And they are full-time job. The Fighters League at Yaokana and I to watch
in service of Mother Ghana.
And how do you survive? We survive movement.
Yes, my 1-2-1-2. But I want to.
And how do you beat my forward Juma Juma? We won't have time in Juma movie.
I'm a very productive, dedicated person. If you know me,
and you'll be forward. You can work.
And I do it with all dedication and sincerity.
But have you applied for any job before?
I do. Then I have so many things I do.
And you are comfortable.
So I don't want to pin myself.
No, but you're a comfortable young Ghanaian.
Yes, I'm liberated from the metrics. I'm not in the mindset of me MPP NDC. Me living my life as a Ghanaian who wants better for Ghanaians. So I'm a happy person, and I want more people to be happy just like me.
You have money?
When you say money, you mean cash?
Yeah, cash.
Yeah. No, I don't live my life based on money.
No, but that's why I say, are you a comfortable young Ghanaian?
I'm very comfortable. Yeah. I'm very happy with what I have. I try to be happy with the little I have. So what I say. But I want us to go back to, I want to put it on record, say, the protesters notified the police that on a lawful protest. This is not against the law. So all those say Omako burn the property. And on the record, I want to put again, say, Oman destroy any public property.
That's not debatable.
Yes. So I'm challenging you and any other person who claims a property has been destroyed. Let us see.
You think burning on in the middle of the road, a tarred road, any distraction to public
it's
property?
It's not me thinking. What did the law say? The law,
Constitution even allows
no law.
There can be private arrest when it comes to
there is no
destruction
law.
Of public property.
There is no law that warrant an arrest of any Ghanaian citizen. Or notify police to proceed on protest. And then doing same. There is no law that says the obeying.
Now, when you are doing your lawful protest,
that's it.
And there is no law against that. But when you are burning property in the middle of the road, a distraction to public.
Let's do this exercise.
I can even arrest you.
Let's do this exercise.
The Constitution gives me the power to arrest.
Let you and I do this exercise.
Okay.
Did the protesters notify the police to protest?
Oh, sure.
So was it lawful?
Sure.
So the yes. So did they protest?
Did the police have the right to stop them?
To stop the protest? The police did not stop the protest, did they?
Exactly.
That's why I'm protest.
They attempted. With lies that they have an alleged injunction from an alleged court.
But eventually they did the protest.
No, Mr. Mumbisa Ghana police.
Say injunction anyway. Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
It's supposed to be a public document, so they shouldn't keep it under their armpit.
Yeah, that's fair.
So on record, there is no charge that there's no we've not destroyed any public property.
Maybe so we would see from the charges.
But one thing I see from most of these party boys posting in their comment section, they say they care so much about the political figures than their condition of living.
Their conditions.
Their condition of living is very miserable. Most of them have not even eaten yet. But they have
the party boys?
They're party boys.
Who told you? Who told you so?
They are our friends.
Yeah, but doesn't mean they've not eaten.
So they are in our inboxes. With the little we have.
And that's a sad thing.
You understand? So when we see them,
but not just to me have opinion. They can also have opinion.
No, you should have
be different from yours.
You should you can't present your opinion in the presence of facts. Your opinion means nothing to us.
Sure. The facts are cold.
It's on record in Parliament. A member of Parliament stood up. I don't know the name. If you can remind me. And said, you've destroyed the water bodies more than we did.
Yeah. That's the Insawema Doji member of Parliament.
This is a clear justification of we have destroyed public properties more than you do. Has there been any arrest? And this is a crime against humanity. This is an international crime. This is not like some circuit court's crime. This is an international crime because you are destroying water bodies. The biodiversity you are destroying, the lives of people you are destroying. These are properties and lives that are being endangered. And the protesters are saying, listen, this is the rot that is happening. And people are saying they ban a caricature of a flag of a political party. Who gives a damn so long as it doesn't break the law?
They care so much about the flag.
Yes, they care so much about a flag being bent.
It is a party
with a semblance of a party color. So they don't really care what happens if their pregnant mother is sleeping on the hospital floor
and after
to give
9
birth.
months giving birth to a deformed baby and any back.
The last time we had our Fix the Country protest in, how do you call it, Obuasi,
Yeah.
We
fixed the county protest.
Yeah, we did.
Okay.
When they went to the ground and realized there were some communities who were developing rashes, abnormal rashes on their body, and we were told it's as a result of mining activities. Led to us Economic Fighters League, there should be a moratorium on mining. In general, mining should be banned for at least the next 10 years.
10 years? And when you say mining, you mean small and large scale?
Mining.
Small and large scale.
Because
we are equal before the law.
It's not regulated.
We are equal before
the large scale mining companies are
mining.
The so-called regulated mining.
It will be.
They don't follow the friend is saying, and it's because young institutions have not shown the capacity to enforce that regulation. Until they put a hold to it.
Let's put a hold.
And we are even getting patents for it. Go there, yes, sir. Kwesi Bruni is still our above price mine. So we are not getting our money's worth. They put a hold on it, and let's have a discussion.
Let's put a hold on the mining, and let's have a discussion. Because Article 257 of the 1992 Constitution, it vests the land resources in the
natural resources
in the president.
In trusts on behalf of the people.
It says vests any law student.
Yeah, it vests in him.
Any law student.
By in trust. On behalf of
any law student who understands the meaning of vest will tell you it means absolute ownership. Absolute ownership. And we give this to the president. And the same president in Article 57, we says is not liable to any civil or criminal procedure whilst in office. That means if he leaves office, you can't hold him for what he did whilst in office.
No, you can in the first 3 years.
Has there been any?
Sir, we've not taken anybody to court.
It's not that we've not been taken it. I've just read a part of the Constitution.
Yes,
you can hold him responsible for what he did as the president was in office.
Yes.
So one man yet at the time Oti Mhunjano, you can't do it when he's outside because they will refer you when he did that he was the president, and that law protected him within that period.
No, but the lawmaker would not put two incoherent provisions in the Constitution.
Exactly.
There is a presumption against
that. So once the president is protected whilst in office, he is equally protected outside office. Or else if he's protected outside office.
No, I see the point. But I think the intent of the lawmaker, you know that there is a presumption against incoherence. So your constitutional interpretation, there's a presumption against that. And we know that the lawmaker, there's also a presumption that the lawmaker is knowledgeable. They will not do something about. I don't think that will be the effect of those two provisions.
But we shouldn't assume those who.
But it can be invoked.
Oh, of course. How you argue
it.
Yeah,
but we shouldn't assume so. The 1992 Constitution were infallible.
Oh, sure.
That would be a very big mistake. And then because they didn't assume there would be a time when a lawyer will become the president in the person of Nana Akufo-Addo. I bet you create a company of your own, draft your constitution in the nature of 1992 Constitution and give it to any lawyer to lead you, and he will run the country down because it will vest ownership of your property into him, and you can't arrest him whilst in office or after office. It doesn't make sense. I don't know why the judiciary is keeping quiet about this, because they are beneficiary of it, because they have an elective authority. The judiciary, by just being judiciary, have been vested with the right to administrate justice. And you say you two are ban you or more.
And if you understand, politicized.
So I don't know why the judiciary, and I understand they are quiet because they have a share in the soup that is on the pot.
That's an allegation.
It's not an allegation.
They
enjoy S gratia too. Someone
judges are getting on. Don't you know?
We want a better Ghana. In as much as so that's why it's a systemic thing. I didn't know the 1992 Constitution is
it has to change.
Yes, we have to change.
Very well.
We have to. It has served a purpose.
Very well.
And then I really want to put this on record.
Finally,
destroy any property at all. We are rather protesting.
Let the police
destroy properties.
Let the polies proffer their charges and argue it in court. In the but I'm glad you guys came.
It's always a pleasure.
Yeah. All the best. Ekosiisen On Asempa FM and Commander Ernesto Yeboah and Motene Nkano Oba na nyono nkwa one another commander one Arimiao only in charge of mobilizing students for the Economic Fighters League. Yede jumedi no ebesi ha nyame ya domo a ochena yebesan so atoa so. We have some 20 more minutes to hit 7 p.m. and ma memfa we entwem se ene syntax tank se Ghana fo nyina munye ready for the biggest giveaway from Syntex Tank. Now Syntex about 15 communities. Yebema won free water. Yeba nkura hodo bako dunum. Yebema won nsuo free. This is to say thank you Ghana for making us number one. Syntex was the first to introduce double layer tanks in Ghana. Do you also know Syntex tank come in so many colors and was first to come out with inner white layer unima enewehu. So when it's not Syntex, then Charlie, forget about it. Now if you're a community and you want to benefit from the Syntex free water giveaway, just log into their social media handles at Syntex Ghana and nominate your community. The more you nominate, the better chances of we coming. Remember, it's Syntex. S-I-N-T-E-X. S-I-N-T-E-X. Syntex tank. No be any other tank. The correct tank, the Syntex tank. Syntex tank, strong, tough. Or more boy juma papa. Ain't mama yenyina yen shanen so. Sound so na Bella cake ni se wuni bi da ene bomodin ne pebi edi Bella cake. Se wunya American cola ene Bella cake. It's the best feeling in the world. I tell you, when I'm say Bella cake, it melts with its rich natural cocoa for a perfect balance of sweetness and delightfulness. It's really the perfect way to brighten your day. Go get yours at a nearby restaurant or a shop and have that perfect day. In the Bella cake or the American cola, a boswa, eseweni, and so catch them in Canada. The papa. Ekosiisen On Asempa 94.7 FM. The African Legends Night 2024 will be mega. It's time to relive the golden age of African music. Come and enjoy live performances at this year's African Legends Night with Adani Best, George Jara, Wachiame Kwame, and Yvonne Chaka Chaka. It's live on Saturday, October 5th, 2024 at the Grand Arena Dome at 6 p.m. You can purchase tickets for 450 Ghana cedis for single and 800 cedis for double on Ego Ticket, and short code star 713 star 33 star 20 hash. You know, say auto with the short code star 713 star 33 star 20 hash. Oko Airport Shell so obenya ticket YFM Legon City Mall, Silverbird Cinemas and Global Media Alliance. Ope VIP ticket and a table reservations and so afre 0202 222 095 0202 222 095 na unso pebi na etumi eto ekoyi papa menka enada de biarada. African Legend Night is powered by Global Media Alliance and sponsored by Consolidated Bank Ghana, Ghana Tourism Authority, Silverbird Cinemas, E-Productions, and Perception Management International. African Legends Night, celebrating music of African origin. You have to be there and enjoy the best of musical performances. Imperial General Assurance at the product Coalition Insurance Charlie, a new insurance policy we enhance you for Frokra Afena Apa. Na the coalition insurance and it's a amount of protection in the event of a collision with another car or an object. It's a car or another car. You can benefit from this policy. Policy no amount repair of your damaged car parts resulting from the collision, and hospitalization benefit if you're admitted beyond 3 days at the hospital. You need to be involved in an accident to benefit from this. And they say, wow, sign up onto this policy. And they say, yeah, you cannot benefit from the hospitalization benefit. You can benefit from the first one. You better repair car, no damaged parts, no at the amount. All third-party benefits taken care of. Inti, sign up for the coalition insurance motor policy today. So, we a trotro driver, taxi driver, private car owner, you need this policy. Okane kokopim any ubos will be careless driving into no the abe pemo the enim now windscreen be a pie and I say ubonet be a say. You can benefit from this policy. T's and C's apply. Call 0577 667 436. Na only coalition insurance into me in the encomo. In the coalition insurance, no, so insurance beyond the road, Imperial General Assurance, solid protection. Omo ye juma papa nti mama ye nyina ye mmoa won na bibia ntimi enkoye ma memfa we nso entwem ansana maka goodbye Adance Travels say ene oye startup business, you know, now pese grow business unya international partnerships akese you need to be at the Carl Bank Trade Summit. Into way Carl Bank Multimedia Group and Adance Travels near Kayentoma Abum. The Carl Bank Trade Summit for 2024 April. The aim is to empower businesses and open doors to international trade opportunities in Turkey and Dubai from October 25th to November 5th, 2024. In there 2 weeks. And the demo air this trade summit. Unbelievable stuff. And over the course of 2 weeks now, patrons would have the chance to explore new product, forge partnerships, gain invaluable insight into the trade dynamics of Turkey and Dubai. This summit represents a unique opportunity for businesses looking to expand their horizons and tap into these lucrative markets. You know, and kindly call any of the following numbers for more details. There are limited slots available in Timen Saimre 0270 302 245 0270 302 245 and a 0261 513 534 0261 513 534 na only one enkasa Carl Bank forward together a Carl Bank juma pa. Labadi Beach Hotel and so they Ghana's premier 5-star hotel. You know that. The CIMG Hospitality Facility of the Year. Oh, Labadi Beach Hotel, omo brutal. They bring you another exciting edition of the biggest beer festival in the world. Yefreno Oktoberfest Beer Festival 2024. Performing live will be the Bayern Boys Band from Germany. It catch all the fun with German traditional food and beer at Adesa Pavilion and Labadi Beach Hotel on the 4th and the 5th of October 2024. Wow. For further inquiries and reservations, please call 0249 532 866 0249 532 866. This event is proudly supported by Brussels Airline, Joy FM, TV3. Oktoberfest Beer Festival. Come, let's party. Charlie. Na Enra me call live recording session be ewo Wesley Towers here in Accra. Na Minister Okise Kum, he's also an elder of PIWC Dansoman. Na Enra oye live recording fantastic songs. I cannot wait for the videos to come live. Solid. Now one of the artists on the bill na PSC Esther Charlie. No nenyom Iradimono matie etie ba Charlie Enra or performing live, and it was a special feeling. Iradimo. Oh Charlie. Enti it was a sign ebo. From what I heard yesterday, it was good. I think it's a really, really good song from PSC Esther.